Okay, and we are back with some Dark Souls 2, my absolute favorite game. Alright, I remembered where to go this time, so we're already doing better than last time. I didn't actually, do anything to go, progress it, but I know where it is now. I forgot about the well. I don't know how. It's just sitting in the middle of your hub world.
Oh, you do have a time.
Okay, and we're going to want the Silver Cat ring. Are any of these easier? Easier to be detected by enemies? Nope. 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 Honestly, for this game, this may not be, terrible. I don't know if I want to dedicate, an entire ring slot to it.
Satisfied? I'll be around.
Cool. Okay. And let's swap out... Ring of Binding. It'll be okay. I mean, it won't be okay, but it'll have to be okay. For our sake. We shall level up.
See, it is
Have any of these? No. Okay. What was I leveling? Star attack stat, I guess. Almost to level 100 in this game. That's absolutely bonkers. Okay. And let's Sleep of Faith. Okay. Awesome. Oh, Lockstone. Did not remember that being there. Let's take another heal and see if we can reach there. That'd be really cool if we could. Yeah, okay. Nice, nice. And then... left or right? Let's try left. The amount of heals you need for this well. Okay, I have chosen poorly. Love that. So down it is. Ring of the Evil Eye +1. Huh. Yeah, good thing I didn't just buy that ring. I just found the better version in the well. Who threw that down here? I think if we go this way, we skip one of the rat fights, maybe? Maybe, perhaps? Not entirely sure. Oh, one-shot him. Nice. See if we can make this jump. Yeah, we can. Surprised it's not a mimic. Do I want to try to make that jump? I mean, I don't really see why not. You know what? I don't think we can, though. I bet we're supposed to come in from above. If I were to guess. But we'll go for it anyway. Well, it was worth a shot. I don't know how that didn't kill me, but I will not complain. All of those guys. Great heal. Okay. Do I have to fight you in the swampiest of waters? Alright, never mind. He did. And this should be like an upgrade material, if I'm not mistaken. Or like something for my flask. Either like a bone or a shard. Yeah, I remember this game. I'm a professional Souls player. I forgot to buy more healing items. I have one. Well, let's use it, I guess. Hell yeah. Okay. This is starting to look like the Black Gulch area. I figured that was a little further away, but it's okay, I guess. I can suffer. Well, I just got Dark Souls 2'd. Dark Souls 2'd, I guess. Are you Mimic? No? Okay. Alrighty. Ah, here we are. Ow. Ow. Well, welcome to one of the worst areas in the game. Why is that poison like ultra toxic deluxe? I don't know why that's doing every single bit of my HP. That's not very cool. There's a car there in the texture, if you didn't know. I guess there are cars in the Dark Souls universe. Write that down for the lore. Soul of Cinder drove a... I don't know, like a Subaru. That's canon. What kind of car would Soul of Cinder drive? Awesome. Well, I guess let's get this torch going. Okay. Well, that immediately went well. Hello. Welcome, Mr. Egg Guy. Fair warning, my internet keeps dying. So the stream might hiccup. It's happened twice already, but hopefully that is solved. I don't know how it would be solved, but I hope it does anyway. We are currently in one of the worst areas in the game, which is some tough competition because it's Dark Souls 2, but we'll try our best. I don't know why I'm lighting all these torches, but I'm doing it. It's like a Zelda puzzle. Well, I'm really glad that did a whole lot. Okay. These guys spit poison at me. The back-to-back chilled experience. Ow. Really? Okay. I don't know if I've ever even been to that door before. Okay. So our objective is down, but I think we have to go up first. Are there things in here that will hurt me? Oh, yeah, there is. Come on this way. Those, like, orange juice jars that explode will, like, instantly destroy all of my equipment and break it. It's like acid or something. Why are you so tanky? What the fuck? Okay. Oh, it broke most of them for me. Cool. I think we have to go up to go down here. Okay. Oh, I'm sure there's not a trap in here. I bet all those items are just sitting there from easy pickings. Although I'm having trouble seeing what the trap would be, so it's making me scared. What could possibly jump out and kill me from this? Ooh, Twinkling Titanite, we need that. Human effigy. Oh, these are all bangers. Literally all of that was amazing. Okay, well, that also works. Torchman. I don't know why there's like a bunch of torches grouped up. It doesn't seem to do anything. I just got finished, like, editing that, Great Axe video yesterday. So it feels so weird just being back here. Why did that do half my health? What is happening? Okay, I think over here is where I want to be. Ow. Don't poison me. Are you guys gonna wake up if I light this? Better be snoozing. Uh-oh. Hello. That's a wall. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Cool for me. Yeah, when you play all three of the Souls games, like back to back to back, it is like the amount of whiplash you get from these games are insane. Like, going from 2 to 3 is like a religious experience. It feels so good. But I want to suffer, so here I am. I would really like it if you didn't shoot poison at me. You son of a bitch. Oh god, hi. Oh, damn it. Was the one laying down. I didn't even see that one. Well, now I'm gonna die of poison. That's awesome. Oh yeah, Black Gulch is going great. It's about as well as any other Black Gulch could possibly be. I think this is definitely... I don't know if you could consider it a poison swamp. Like, there's poison, but it's not technically a swamp. It's just more akin to, like, Blighttown. And, oh, ow. But I would consider this the worst poison area. I never found Blighttown to be that bad, but this is definitely that bad. I also have the privilege of never played like the original Blighttown on like the 360 and PS3 where it ran at 15 FPS, so that could be skewing my perspective a little bit. Where do I go from here though? If I jump across, they're all just gonna instantly proc poison and make me really sad. But I think I'm gonna have to do that. Oh yeah. Love to see that. Yep. Yep. Keep on firing. Awesome. Ooh, bonfire. Am I gonna first try this area? Huh. Well, that's different. Okay. I don't know if I've ever been to this bonfire. I've taken a completely different path than I usually take. I think all I have to do now is go down. Can I break through one of these walls? Get in there? Yes. Yes, I can. Ah, poison. Don't poison me, please. Yeah, I was afraid they were going to stun lock me in the air, but luckily that did not happen. Can I kill you through the wall? I would love if I could do that. It appears not. Oh, shit, hi. I did not see you there. Where are you coming from? I think I can just go down. I don't think I need to go through that fog wall. I think there's only scary things in there. I think I can just go down. Can you die? Thank you. Okay, I think this is the part where I need to take all my clothes off. Because I have to, like, dodge roll through, like, a ton of that, like, acid stuff. Before I reach the very bottom. Yeah, I think this is it. I'll go ahead and take all my stuff off. I'll keep my cat ring on, just to, like, survive the fall, but I'm gonna need to be naked. Oh, I love broken armor. It's my favorite thing. I'm gonna need to, like, also not die, though, because I have no armor. That's a cool part of that I did not think about. Okay. There we go. That would have normally gotten all my armor, but we are good. I think that's it. In another branch of yore, we are so back. More poison. Ignore that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now for the real Black Gulch. But that's okay. We're living the dream. That area took... How long have I been streaming? How long? It doesn't say on OBS like it does when I record. I don't know. Oh, I've been live for... like 15 minutes. That's how long it took me to do that area. That is the fastest I've... Yeah, 20 minutes. Okay. Like, fastest well I have ever done. From Majula all the way here. What armor was I wearing? I think it was just this armor. Okay. Oh, and rings. Don't forget the rings. That area took me probably like 2 hours my first time. Really happy that did not happen. Okay. This area also sucks, but is like just this hallway and then it's over. So it's not as bad. And I don't think I really need my torch anymore. Okay, okay, yep, I get it. We're okay. Oh, you follow me! I thought you stayed in the abyss thing. Oh, that sucks, actually. Let me drink, let me drink, let me drink! It won't let me drink, it's stun locking me. Okay. Hello, sir. Okay. All of that for a great magic weapon. That's actually not bad. Oh yeah, straight up Mario mustache. We're going full Yahoo this time. All about that Yahoo. Oh shit. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Let me go. Sea crib on fire, let me through. Sippy sippy. If you do not move your fat ass. Thank you. Okay. Hello, gentlemen. Welcome to the party. This is where I get absolutely blasted. Unless I can just walk around you and backstab you. That'd be super cool. I just came off of Dark Souls 3. This seems so weird now. Okay. You know what? At least the NPCs don't heal constantly like they do in DS3. That's like the worst part about that game for me is the NPC fights. They're way more common here, but they're just like less aggravating to deal with. There we go. Another lockstone, love that. Human effigy, love that even more. Okay. So I think we can just book it to the boss. Because I don't like the look of any of this. Oh, or I can just get insta-poisoned. That's also something that can happen. Good thing it's like the most pushover boss in the game. We'll have no troubles. I say that and it's gonna just one-shot me or something. He's so angry. Okay. I do 420 damage a swing. That's awesome. Never mind, I forgot there's a damage range in this game. It's not gonna do that every time. That is why he's angry. I think he's like a small child. I think I can cut this guy's arms off if I aim for the arms, but he'll just like regrow them, so it's not like super worth it. Okay. Well, there goes an arm anyway. Kinda wish it was the arm that, like, was hitting me. But that's also okay. Barely dodged that. I liked when you attacked with your other arm. I should not have cut that off. One more hit. Right as you rear the arm. What a boss. One of the fights of all time. Yay! Okay. So, was that the great soul that we needed? Question mark? Because there's like a way through here, right? Yep, right here. Just kind of hidden. Alrighty. I forget what other bosses are down here. I went down the well, like, further than I usually do, so I skipped one of the rat bosses, I think. Oh, yeah, that is it. Okay. Hooray! We've done the first half of the game! Except, psych, the bonfire exploded. Hello. How you doing, buddy? There he is, the titular scholar of the first sin. It blows my mind that this guy wasn't in the original Dark Souls 2. This guy was added for the... I don't know, you can't really call it a remake. It came out like a year later. Effectively deluxe edition. This guy and the final boss just weren't even in the originals, so... Can you leave now? Yay! Okay, so now we can just go to the castle, go see Vendrick and get the ring, and then just get giant souls if we want to. And I think that's it. I mean, aside from DLC, but I don't know if I'm gonna do that yet. The Assassin's Creed Black Flag remake just came out a few days ago, and here I am playing Dark Souls 2. Which makes me sad saying that out loud.
You've been long. Well,
You have... well, slightly better. I think you only had these two when I last talked to you. That's okay, I don't need that though.
interest.
Do I have enough to... oh, wait, I remember looking up. I missed a... an upgrade material when I was here last time. I forgot to come back. Oh, I also forgot to use another bone dust I got at the beginning of stream. Forget that this guy moves, and where he was sitting on a chest that contains a Twinkling Titanite. I need to grab that. There we go. Is that enough to upgrade my weapon? Pretty please. I could also buy a bastard sword, so I can, like, dual wield. Or maybe I can get, like, a spear, and then, like, dual wield with, like, really different weapons. I always like that. It is not enough. I need one more. Tragic. Okay. I'm sure we can find one in the castle. But for now, let's go to Majula real quick, level up, and then head to the big castle. Oh no. health, maybe. Well, let's do endurance. I can always use endurance. I don't have any of those, but I do have that bone shard. Hooray. I forget how many there are in this game, but maybe 5? I doubt it goes to 10. Okay, and then we go to the woods area. Yes, okay. It's all coming back. I believe it's the one on the left. It's where we went before, but I came early. Should probably be leveling equip load so I can throw on some better armor. But armor is kind of doo-doo in this game since it hurts your stamina recovery, but I would like to not be two-shot by just these random guys that I'm already over-leveled fighting. Kind of hurts my feelings a little bit. Oh, hi there. And I would also like to not be stunned out of attacks like that. That'd also be something cool. Okay, then up this path. And we should be able to go in now. Yep, it opens for us. Normally that door would be locked. And I don't think we have the DLC yet. Can't go through there. Oh, don't fall off. I was afraid that was going to be like a huge drop off and I would have died. Okay. Excuse me, fellas. Ignore me. Just run up to your castle. And it suddenly starts storming out of nowhere. Okay. Okay. Castle time. Please have a twinkling titanite, that'd be so cool. Or just disappear, that's okay too. I didn't want you anyway. Hello again.
This castle is isolated. But nonetheless, you must forge on to bring an end to your journey.
Okay. When do you give me the feather? Is it the dragon area? Oh, you bet your sweet bippy it's got knights in it. I already got them elephant knights. Knights that are about to kill me, actually. I have to sit here and wait for all of my stamina to come back because it's Dark Souls 2 and you just don't get stamina in this game. I wish your stamina and your equip load stat were the same. They do that in Dark Souls 1, and then they kind of drop that for 2 and 3. They don't bring that back until, like, Elden Ring, I think. I mean, I know it's an Elden Ring, but I think that's the first one since the old game to do that. They just kind of separate it into its own stat, so you have to level 2 instead of 1. Okay, so with these things, you have to kill people next to this bowl, so their spirit goes into it, like that. Let's bring you guys over here. Come on over. Then hopefully that opens the door. Lets you come to life and do your thing. Maybe. Okay, yeah, it just took like 15 whole seconds, but that's okay. Oh, hi. You guys just infinitely respawn? What's your deal? Okay. Hello, ghost. This is the most depressing throne room I've ever seen in my life. What a room. Okay. Through here, I believe. Oh yeah, because there's another Estus shard close by, I believe. All of these guys come to life. Don't worry, here's your guys in armor. Okay, my internet went out. Sorry, gang. Hate to see it. That's just been happening all day. We should be back, though, if the internet doesn't die again. That'd be really cool. Highly appreciated. Oh, hi. Well, I'm glad they found a way to put even more pursuers into the game. There wasn't nearly enough. Super glad. I think I need to go back up, because that's where my shard is. I think I went past it. Yeah, sorry about my internet thing. It's been doing it since this morning, and I don't know why. We'll just go out for a couple seconds every, like, half hour. No clue. It's literally just a room full of these guys. Like, who made this? There's no way these were like this in the original, right? Like, these are totally like an added thing from Scholar, right? I refuse to believe this was, like, intentional. Like, yeah, let's just put 15 dudes in this room that just come out one by one, and it's the same guy. Okay. My weapon is going to break before I can get through all of these. Who else wants to come to life, huh? I bet it's you. Oh, it's you. Awesome. So I think in here is where I get my shard. Or bone dust, but I'm pretty sure it's a shard. Oh, it is bone dust. Okay. I bet it's more than +5 then. And these guys don't come to life, they're just chilling, I guess. They don't particularly care. I won't go back to use it just yet because I'm lazy. I don't want to sit through 2 different loading screens. But on the other end of this door is the end of the game. Once we have the ring, we can go through that door and fight the final boss. But we need the ring first. Oh, and this room is where you get the really cool armor. But this room just sucks to get through. All of these come to life. Like, I'm pretty sure almost all of them. So we're just gonna go through the main door right here, and then we're just peacing out, because I don't want to do that. Could you not use your shield? Thank you. Oh my god. Okay, so imagine that, but instead of 2 of them, there's like 15. It's just like... That's what I mean. People like to talk about the second half of Dark Souls 1 being a kind of drop in quality. People ain't talking about the second half of DS2. That shit is diabolical. Like, is it more finished than Dark Souls 1? Yes. Is it more fun? Absolutely not. Their idea of an area is just how many people can we throw into a small enough space. But it's okay because it's challenging, and that's why you're playing this game, right? It's for the challenge. And I believe this is a DLC item. Or maybe that is. That's probably that one. Yeah, Frozen Flowers. So now we can go to one of the DLCs. But we're a zombie again, so my mustache will deplete soon. We'll be stashless. Very tragic. Okay. The ring to finish the game, it's gonna be like below the castle, I believe, in a graveyard area. You get them with King Vendrick, which is like a kind of boss. Like kind of, but not really. This room would terrify me. Like if this was in VR, I would actually just take the headset off. This is actual nightmare. And I am not opening that chest. Those things are going to shoot arrows at me and kill me, and I'll be very sad about it. You guys want to come to life? Yeah, I knew you wanted to. Quick, we've never used these enemies before. Have them all come to life. Content, baby. We've never had a scenario where you fight multiple of these guys in a single room. That's new. Put it in the game. I get to attack twice and then wait 5 seconds for my stamina to refill back up. Because dodging twice takes half my stamina bar. Even though my stamina is like 30. I'll just kill you through your shield. I do not care. Alright, you two. There we go. This room is kind of neat though, because there's that painting, and it has some subtle foreshadowing here. If you get close to it, you instantly build up a curse. And it's telling you that that woman there is no good. And we'll see her here in a minute. She kind of betrays you. Alright, this is where I usually just run past stuff, because I don't wanna... Oh, wait, we have to do the shitty boss now. Oh. Hey, it's the woman. No, she's evil and stuff. I don't want to talk to her. I want everyone to take a vote of what you think this boss fight's gonna be. What kind of enemy do you think is in this room? As I sit here and fight this NPC. What amazing variety is gonna happen when I open that door? You will never guess. Knight? Oh, it's even worse than that. I don't know if you were... that she's actually going to kill me, and I'm going to be very sad about it. Okay, never mind. Okay. So it's even worse than you think it is. But yes, it is a knight. Yes, dual dragon riders. You are correct. It is a repeat boss, but there's two of them, and they're just basic knights. What a game. Except one of them's down here and the other one's pelting you with great arrows the whole time. This is like one of the first boss fights in the game. It can be your first if you go a certain route, but... It's like, man... like, who made this fucking game? Like, it can be knight-themed, but these guys fight like they're just basic knights. I feel like that's something Dark Souls 3 does way better with their knight-type enemies. Oh, hello. You came down, I didn't see you. Well, there's that. There's two of them, baby! I love this game! Well, we can go back and use our bone dust, I guess. I'm still trying to decide if I want to do, like, the full ending or not. Like, if I want to go and get all the dragon soul, or, giant souls or whatever. Ooh, I should also get more, healing stuff while I'm here. Use a couple souls. Use all these. I forget how expensive they are. I can get a whole 4. Love that.
Thanks.
Throw those on our hotbar. Awesome. I find it especially odd that this game has a lot of knight spam, because the areas itself in this game are very diverse. I don't know why they didn't give that same level of attention to, like, the enemies that you fight in these areas. I also think there's a shorter way back there, because there ain't no way I have to do this run back every time. I've got to be mistaken. There's got to be a shortcut. I guess it's not that far. Excuse me. Coming through. Maybe I can. Maybe if I do the jump down there, I could skip some stuff. Like, what if I just... Well, Let's try it again. I remember that one of them comes down now. Hopefully that'll be enough. I thought he didn't come down until, like, I destroyed his platform. And this is the, this is not the last night boss we will be fighting in this very castle, even. Though the other... Or I think actually there's two more, but I really like one of them. I think it's kind of unique. I mean, granted, if there was anywhere you were going to fight a lot of knights, it's a castle. But I mean, there was like Osiris in Dark Souls 3, the scaleless dragon. Like, that's cool. I would love to not die here. Okay, I think I'm gonna go for the red one. I think that's the one we've been fighting. That just didn't hit me, but that's okay. I forgive you. Sippy. Okay, red guy. I don't want to fight this guy. I want to fight you. Okay. Now it should be easy. Look at that damage. Holy. Okay. I remember this fight took me a long time my first time, and I do not know why. Yay! I was thinking in this area, so there wasn't a shortcut previously. I was just thinking of this upcoming area. Okay. Oh, I don't want to do the shrine area. It's so bad. I'm just... It's all coming back, like the route of the game now. Yeah, okay. So that's a shortcut we get later. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I would do PvP, but my internet keeps cutting out, and it keeps unlogging me from the game servers. Like, I'd have to quit out to do it. And I'll be real with you, I have never done PvP in this game. But I could sure give it a shot. I'm not sure how you do PvP, but I imagine it's not that hard. I probably just need like an item or something. I hear Dark Souls 2 has a pretty decent PvP, since this game has a lot of unique weapons and power stancing and stuff. Oh, hi there. Wall Ghost. Love to see you. Grab this shortcut, and then I'll quit out to the menu, see if I can re-enable online. Alright, follow me, people. I need your souls. Come on in. This unlocks the elevator, question mark? Guess we'll see. Maybe, if the animation doesn't take 4 years. Okay, yep. That is it. No mimics here, are ya? Okay. Old Knight Hammer. I already checked that chest. I don't know why I swung at it again. Okay. Oh, hello, horse. I'm gonna go this way. Oh, shit. Oh, this is the room I get stuck in. Oh, no. Oh, no. I shouldn't have done that. I just aggroed every single person in this area. Oh. Please be open. No! Open it! Open it! What are we doing? No, 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 no. Okay. We are good. Where's like a good PvP area? Because I know it's like area dependent. Is like Majula a good area, or is that like a safe spot since it's like your hub world? Because I feel like it'd be good for PvP since it's so open, but I imagine it might have like some kind of spawn protection or something. Twinkling Titanite! Yay! We can upgrade our weapon. Oh, fuck. I forgot to unlock the shortcut. Oh. That's okay. Get our weapon upgraded and all that. I think I need to be human too. I know that's a requirement. Okay. Man, it was only a +2 that whole time. I thought it was like a +3. Okay. 4 more. And then we should just need like a Titanite slab, which we've had for a while, so that should be good on that front. And then let's be human. And level up. Let's start... Well, how do we do with Dex now? Yeah. Just do Vitality. That equip load up. Alright, let me quit out to menu so I can get online working again. Because I think you have to just exit to here to get it working. Yep, okay. Red Sand Soapstone. Let's see. There are so many consumables in this game. These are all souls. I don't think I have one. Let's see the merchant. Let's see what she has. The chariot boss. Ah, fuck. I've done everything in my power to avoid that. Okay. Damn. Alright. Big sigh. I guess let's do that. I believe this would be closest bonfire. God, that run back sucks. Oh, okay. I've done the chariot boss like twice. I did it on my first playthrough, and then again for my all bosses run that I did. But it has been a hot minute. I always wondered what that was for. Yeah, the Mirror Knight is what I was talking about when I said there is a good, like, knight boss in that castle. That was the one I was referring to. This is not the way. I thought this was the way, this was not the way. It's that way. I just went too far. I'm getting flashbacks from this run back. There's gonna be an NPC up here with a Guts greatsword. Literally shaking and crying right now. I remember if I jump off this bridge to the right, I can, like, trick some of them to fall off. I think. Yeah, if I do, like, that jump there. Yeah, then this dude's sitting here. Oh, this is immediately not okay. We are not okay. Please just let me through. Please. Please. No. Oh, I'm gonna be here for so long. Oh my god, this is the next 2 hours of my life. I'm gonna have to grind those guys 12 times. Oh god. I'll try the jump, and if the jump doesn't work, I'm literally just gonna have to... I'm gonna have to, just grind them until they stop spawning. Is the Ring of Favor in this game? I do not remember. I want the Ring of Favor at some point. I feel like I've had it before. Man, this range is hurting my feelings. Holy fuck, there are so many of them. Who put this many here? Who did that? Show me the dev. I'll find them. I will hunt people down John Wick style. The Ring of Favor is kind of like a... it does a lot of things. It increases my HP by a little, my stamina by a little, my equip load by a little. It's just all the good stuff that I would need. So I think if I do this, they all just back away. Like they don't know how to fight me. Which is why I want to be here. Yeah, and some of them just fall off. I get free souls. I don't know how long I have to stand here for them to die. Or just de-aggro. But I think that's probably good, right? Dude, it would be so convenient if there was just a ladder right there. Because that's the bonfire down there. I don't know if I have like binoculars on me, but that light down there is where I spawn. Imagine if I could just climb a ladder up to this area and skip that run. Oh my god, it'd be so good. Dragon Ring. Okay. Because I feel like I have false memories of having one before. Like I thought maybe like in the Ice DLC or something? Oh shit. Who put this guy here? You're gonna put 5 of those brutal guys out there and then have this guy gatekeep as well? That's just a dick move. Okay, he isn't so bad. And he drops nothing. Lovely. Okay. Chariot time. I better first try this, I swear to God. But I'll give him props. It's not a night boss. Legitimate props. They could have done a lot worse. It'd be funny if, like, the chariot had armor. Like, they just couldn't help themselves. Okay, so we need to aim for these guys, because they're infinitely respawning to skeletons, because you can't have a goddamn thing in this game without infinite mobs everywhere. They couldn't do it. They couldn't resist. Okay, we'll have a non-night boss, but we need it to have infinite enemies. Like, come on. We'll only give you so much. Okay. Ooh, too far. I would love it if you didn't. Okay. So now we just gotta close this. Chariot down. And let's get away from here. Okay, we do okay damage. Oh my god, we're gonna die. Please no. No! Oh, okay. Oh, we backed ourselves into a corner. That's okay. We're not even worried about it. We're not even worried. I don't know this thing's attacks at all. It has been a number of years. And by that I mean like probably a year and a half. That's a number of years. Can I backtrack and kill the infinite skeleton girl? I don't want you to live anymore. Stop. Okay. Awesome. I know there's a different way you can kill the chariot, which kind of reminds me of the Iron Golem from DS1, where they try to jump over like this pit and they don't make it, so they like stumble on this edge before falling back down, which is really cool. I really liked Iron Golem for that reason. Yeah, I never knew what this area was about, because I thought this was like a required way to go. But you kind of beat this boss, and then you go to the next room, and it's just kind of a dead end. I have no idea what the point of this place is. Yeah, it's just this room, which has nothing in it aside from this little goober.
Oh, welcome. Do you have a lust for blood?
Sure.
Yes, of course. Why else would you be here? Do you give yourself the armor?
Oh yeah.
Then you will need blood. Lots of it. Undead blood, like your own. But it's not as easy as you think. Oh, what do you say?
Yeah, I've said yes 3 times. I got you, man. I love blood.
That can hardly be the whole story. I want to hear what you really think. You want more than just a little blood. You want to be drenched in blood. Oh, just say that I'm right.
Hey, I got an achievement. Discover the Covenant of... and I didn't get to read the rest. That's okay.
I knew it. Fantastic. Now you are a servant of Na'Alma. This crest of blood is yours.
I remember I killed this guy once and took like his hat or something. Like I took part of his clothing.
You will serve well. Well, whatever you need.
Okay. Great Scythe. That'd be a cool divot if we ever get tired of the Great Sword, since it's also a dex weapon. That's kind of our thing thus far. Cool armor. High dark defense. Okay. Increases chances of being invaded. That's 20k. Holy shit. Hey, there we go. Let's get 2 of these. And I guess 1 of these.
Come back soon.
Okay. Welp. Head on back. See if we can level. Man, we are level 105, and you only need almost 15k souls to level up again. That is nuts. Usually once you're in the hundreds in the other games, you need like 80k souls to level. Okay, so yeah, we just gotta go to Mirror Knight, which is further in the castle, so we gotta make some progress on that front. But hey, there we are. Okay, and I did not hit the shortcut because I am a fool. But we did get this elevator, so we can use that. And we about to see some very kinky shit coming up. We're about to learn a lot about who made this game, judging by the things they put in this room. Look at that. Kinky shit. Like, who did this? Absolutely deplorable. All the free stuff. I'm not sure what freeing her does. I don't know who she is or what that deal is, but I always free her and I don't really know why. Yeah, what's kinky about it is his mouth is like a keyhole. So when you get the key, and the key's massive, by the way, it's like a sword that you can use. You put like the key sword in their mouth and like turn it to unlock it. It's so weird. But now we can go through here. Yes. Oh, this is it. Right? This is the... Or wait, no. Is this the Looking Glass? Or is this the Bell Knight? Bell Knight's underneath, I think. I think this is the one we want. So let's... How close do I have to be? Do I have to beat the boss first before I can start invading with other players? Or no? I've never done this before. I'm not quite sure. Hey, look, it's a bunch of knights again. Yay! I love knight enemies. And there's also 50 of them. God, what a concept. So original. I loved it when they do the same joke 50 times. Oh, before. Okay. It kind of seems like one of those where you'd have to beat it first, but... They have something like that in Dark Souls 3 as well, with like the Spear of the Church fight in the DLC, where you can get summoned for the boss fight. Okay. They call you out, so I'll just put the thing in front of here. So I'm guessing it's the red soapstone. No. Why can't I use... Oh, because I'm not human. Hold on. Hold on. I'm almost there. Bear with me. There we go. Okay. This one. Cool. So now, I should be able to invade other players' games in the boss fight. Hey, Twinkling Titanite. So now we get to just kind of vibe. I guess I can hit that shortcut while I'm just waiting. Hopefully it doesn't have like a range on it. Okay. Well, I just entered a new area, so that might actually have a range that big. I don't know. Oh wait, no. It's this way. God damn it. I know what I'm doing. I have no idea what I'm doing. Ghost wall. Hello. Okay, I just wanted to make sure that it's like working, because I don't want to sit here for like an hour waiting to get summoned for something that will never happen. But if that's it, then we are good to go. Hello, chariot. I think this drops a ring that I want. Like, I seem to remember a ring with this guy. I don't know if it's even one that I use, but I always go like, oh yeah, they have a ring. And I forget every time. Yeah, I mean, I'll give it a little bit. But if I'm here for more than like half an hour, then I'm probably just gonna fight the boss. I mean, this is like the PvP boss, so if anyone was gonna get online, it would be for this one. But yeah, I can't really imagine that Dark Souls 2 servers are popping nowadays. Ring of Protection. What does this ring do? Should I put this on? Will that increase my chances? Okay. This is the shortcut we need to open. If we don't die in this room. Because these people will absolutely one-shot me. Okay. Okay. It's okay. Let's just go out and heal. Okay. Shortcut open. This better not be a trap. Thank you. It's this Fashard. Let's go. Alright, yeah, I'll keep throwing down summon signs if that works. Oh, I'm gonna have to refight those mobs again. I don't know why I did that. Damn. I'm also just hoping that my internet doesn't go out again. That would be tragic. Bro just kicked me. What the fuck? Okay, one moment, gentlemen. I'll be back in one moment. I said 1 moment! 1 moment! Okay, I'm back. Never mind, I need another moment. Yep, just do your whole combo. I don't care. I'll just tank it. Well, I was coming back to put this sign anyway, so I figured I'd rest. But I didn't think about killing these guys again. Hello. Oh, my sign's still there. Unless that's someone else's sign. Yeah, it's still there. I'll put down another sign. Boom. So I just want to like spam it, or do I want to like leave it there for like 5 minutes and then reapply it? 'Cause I sure can spam it. I also can't imagine this is a good like PvP build. Chat told me this was a good weapon last time, so I put it on, but I think it's just kind of meh. Okay. Alright, we'll redo it. It took you an hour? I can't be here that long. I'm trying to beat this game today. You know what, I'll give it... I'll give it another, like, 4 minutes. If it doesn't work, I'm just gonna fight him. And then I'll end up doing the other invasion, just the cracked eye. So like we'll do PvP. I just don't know if I can do this PvP because it's fully dependent on players fighting this boss in particular. Come on, buddy, you want to go in there? I know you do. I bet he's waiting too. I bet he's doing the same thing I am. Yeah, he's still waiting. I see you. Go in there, coward. I'll fight you. Yeah, I've done the fight where I've been invaded. I've just never been the one, like, invading, you know? Alright, 2 more minutes. We got it. It's coming. One more minute. This guy's still not moving. Oh, like keep like spam. Gotcha. I just keep backstepping while I do it. You did this for like an hour? That's nuts. Come on. Nope. Okay. Well, we'll keep it there just in case it takes me mid-boss fight. How about that? Oh, no. My sun disappeared. Looking Glass Knight! Whoa, another night enemy, but this one's kind of cool, I guess. I do not like hitting your shield, though. That's kind of lame. I don't like doing that. Whoops. Alright, any time now he should be doing his summon thing, where he summons another player to fight you. That, I disagree. That's okay. Yep, here it is. Alright, this is either going to be an NPC or an actual real-life player. Are you the NPC I already fought? I bet that's an NPC. Oh my. Okay. Oh, if he holds his shield differently, I don't know if I did that. End up getting invaded by a real player then. I don't seem to recall that. Just for funsies, I'll throw this down here. See if magic happens. That's gonna be something sad when they eventually shut all these game servers down. There's a secret item if I go around. Yes, there is. Bonfire aesthetic. Yeah, it's like the saying Castle of Glass. If you got a Castle of Glass, you gotta get Knights of Glass. It's only fitting. I just never played these games while they were still, like, new. So, the only real PvP experience I have is Dark Souls 1. When I played it for the first time, I kept getting invaded by hackers. Yep, sign's gone. And then 2, I got just invaded by a lot, because there's a lot of, like, NPC invaders in this game. And then 3, I kept invading bots, trying to grind for Covenant rewards. And I don't think I'd do, like, any sort of PvP in Elden Ring, since it's all, like, extremely optional. Welcome to the worst area in the base game! Let's go! Yay! Hey, I'm doing okay. We're about to trek through the worst area in the DS2 base game, but it's going okay so far. We did the Black Gulch in like a speed run 20 minutes. That was really cool.
Is that a show? Here. Just how it...
Yeah, only in the base game. There are worse areas. But they're later. We might not even get to those, so I can keep my sanity. But yes, indeed. Yeah, let's get this even. There we go. We're level 110. We should be okay. I think we got another shard. I think that gets us to 10. Love that. Yeah, I think the only areas I think are worse than this is the run back for the Alone Knight in the, it's not the Iron Keep DLC, but you know what I mean. It's like the Fire DLC with the Katana guy. That run back sucks. And then the Snowfield run back in the Ice DLC. That's deplorable. That was made to, like, actually torture people. If you think that area is fun, you're just lying to yourself to keep your mental health good. But, good for you, I guess. Excuse me, sir. I would like you to die. Thank you. At least the boss of this area isn't just a dude in armor. You know what? I'll say that. At least it's not that. I don't think it's like insane or like that great, but it is indeed not a dude in armor. This is where half of my runs of this game just stop. I get this far, I've gone through Iron Keep, I've paid my dues. Looking Glass Knight's where it ends. Anything past that? Oh boy. Okay. Let's do it. This first part, no problem. It's part 2 that gets you. The shrine gets you into a false sense of security. Hello there. Oh, more people. Hello. Hello. Oh, I didn't even think about getting invaded here. That's a whole nother level of despair. I don't know what you'd even call it. Excuse me. No, thank you. I don't know what any of that was, but alright. We're really gonna do this. Oh my god, where did you come from? Where were there 3 of you? What? Where did you guys come from? Well, I don't have to worry about being invaded. Oh. You see, I don't like that, though. Like, when you have to have a bow or ranged option. This is kind of a different issue, but my main problem with people defending, like, Melania's waterfowl attack is like, oh, you can just frostbite her with, like, a freezing pot. And it's like, what other boss fight in the history of Souls requires you to use, like, a craftable consumable to hit them out of an attack? Maybe the attack is just busted and we can tone it down. You know? I think it's the same thing with this area. Like, sure, if you can, like, hide in a corner and snipe everything. Like, that works. But, like, what other area requires you to handle it like it's a ready or not mission? Like, it's just so stupid. I hate it. I'm good, you're having a nice day. Am I enjoying playing it? Define enjoying. I am making it through. Let's do some cool quit to the main menu strats to not die right there. I think that's what we're going to do. I think we're going to go ahead and quit out. And then we're going to go back in. And they're going to not be there. And it's going to be okay. or I'm gonna die as soon as I spawn in, which would be really funny, and I wouldn't be mad if that happened. Come on, baby. Aw, that's so unfortunate. They don't do that in the other Souls games. Fuck. Oh. Okay. Uh, yeah, I do get the criticism of, like, don't just ignore the game and run through it, but that kind of just goes against what all Souls games before and after try to do. Like, I get it, but my problem is there are so many enemies that if you fight them all, you're just going to die and run out of heals. Ooh, Twinkling Titanite. Before you can get to the other area. Or, like, by the time you get to the boss, like, take Iron Keep, for example. Sure, you can fight all of those knights if you really want to, and that's what you end up doing, but you're just going to run out of heals by the time you get there, because keep in mind, the game starts you with one Estus flask. You have to get all of the rest yourself. What if you don't find all of them? What if you don't have a guide to have all the Estus flask locations? You're going to do that with, like, 3 healing pots? I ran out of life gems, like, when I started stream. I had, like, 2 radiant ones. So I do genuinely think that's a problem. And to me, it's even more of a problem because they made it a problem. Nobody was complaining about Dark Souls 1's way of doing healing items. They did that just to be quirky and different, and I'm not vibing with it. Ring of Restoration is also a thing, and I like that they put it in Majula. I think that was a smart move. Oh, and to answer your question, Anne, other games I like to play, I would consider Red Dead 2 to be my favorite game of all time, followed by Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring, but that's really great. I've been playing through the Black Flag remake. That's really cool. I'm a OG Assassin's Creed fan. I don't really care for their newer stuff, but yeah, all the old games are great. The Ezio trilogy's great. But I've been really hard addicted to Souls games for the past, like, 2 years, and I don't go, like, a whole 2 weeks without playing one. This one I haven't played since, like, November. That's, like, the longest amount of time I've gotten without playing one. Okay. Oh, trust me, I complain about grass and blood vials, but I haven't, like, beaten Demon Souls. I've gotten past, like, the intro, and that's about it. But blood vials, I absolutely despise how they work. I don't like using consumables as healings in this game, and that's just a preference thing. I'm not gonna tell you that it's, like, definitively worse, but wow. I saw that shit curve around that corner to kill me. That's awesome. But yeah, I've played Bloodborne, like, twice. And both times were on PC. Since I don't have a PlayStation, I have to do it through emulation. And the second time, I just cheated in all the blood vials. I turned on the cheat in the emulator to get infinite money, and I bought 999 bullets and blood vials, because I'm not trying to grind in a Souls game. Not a fan. Not a fan of that at all. You just finished God of War Ragnarok? That's a good one. I like that. I can't decide if I like 2018 or Ragnarok more. I think I like the story. Okay. I think I like the story in 2018 more, but I like the gameplay of Ragnarok a little bit more. Yeah, and I also don't really consider it cheating, because otherwise, if I was playing on console, I would just go to that one, like, grind dungeon where you're, like, AFK on a spot or something, and it gets you, like, a shit ton of souls, or whatever they're called, blood echoes in that game. In one of the Chalice dungeons. I just don't have access to it since I'm on emulator. Obviously I can't connect to the Sony servers. I just think the healing system was best in Dark Souls 3. I think it's even better than Elden Ring. Just because you, uh-oh. Please don't chase me. Damn it. Just because the way you get the Estus shards and the, bone shards, I like how they're all in, like, set locations to upgrade, kind of like this game. But I just prefer 3/2s because you don't start with 1. They give you, like, 3 to start with. And then you can convert one of your, like, magic flasks to a healing one. And then, you can get, like, immediately one in your hub area if you do the tree skip. So you can get to 5 really fast. I think starting you with 1 healing is, like, comically mean, even for a Souls game. Like, think of Dark Souls 1. Once you reach Firelink Shrine, you get 10 flasks. Like, instantly. Sure, you can ask me something. As long as it's not, like, too personal. I might not answer it, but that is a thing I can do. You see what I mean with this, though? Like, yeah, there are no life gems in DS1. That's what I mean, is I just like the healing better there. I also feel like there's more bonfires. Or they loop back around with shortcuts. My full legal name and address. That's a rough one. I don't know if I can answer that. For now, I'm gonna remain nameless and faceless. I might have like a face cam at some point. I don't know. You're not missing anything. I am like a solid 6 out of 10 on the attractiveness scale. I don't got a cool reaction face whenever I die or anything. Yeah, just the dying and respawning until you can kill all of these people 12 times to get them to despawn is so obnoxious. Because it's either that or run past it, and you can't run past it because they'll just kill your ass at the fog wall. Oh. Okay, that's okay. Nah, I think I'm good for that kind of thing. I got a friend that does graphic design, but I am not really looking for any like cool stream stuff. I don't really stream like a ton, it's just like on Sundays. Well, my internet works. Hopefully it keeps working, but I mean, I'll for sure let you know if something changes. This isn't like a career for me or anything. I'm just kind of doing it for funsies. Oh god. Oh shit. Like, there's things in the water that jump at you, there's giant tanky dudes like this that are here, there's mages constantly shooting, like, spells at you. It's like, what? How do you... Like, come on. Like, it's so overtuned to the point of being parody of itself. This area is like a meme of Dark Souls 2. This doesn't even feel like it's from the game. This area feels like someone trying to make fun of this game. And like, I get it if you get like a good route and you've practiced this area and if you have 500 hours, it's like, sure, it's doable. But come on. And even once you're on this corner, there's another one just standing right there. Like, it's so excessive. I think that's the word. It's so excessive. We are halfway through. We have rounded the first corner. I know, it's me. I am him. I'm the hater. I played through these games blind in 2024. That is where I started. And I beat Dark Souls 1, and I had my problems with it. Like, it's aged, you know. It's by no means a perfect game, but I overall enjoyed it. And then I played Dark Souls 2, knowing that it was a very controversial game. But I was like, you know what? You know, I bet I can get into it. Like, I got some weird contrarian opinions about games. Like I like Ubisoft games as much as those get shit on by the general public, you know? Like, I bet I could like DS2. And then I did not finish the first area, and I immediately quit and played Dark Souls 3. I stomached all of Dark Souls 1, and it, oh, don't fall off. And DS2 broke me. I was like, absolutely no way. This is just asshole design for the sake of asshole design. But after 3, I came back, and I definitely found some stuff to enjoy about it. And I said it last time, I don't remember if who all was here or not, but this is still an above average game, I feel. Like, I would give this like a 7 out of 10. Like, it's better than most games. It's just, for me, the weakest. Oh, and look, they're buffing. No, I don't think I'm gonna give out my Discord, and that seems a little personal. I don't really use, like, Discord anyway. Like, I have one, but I don't ever open it. This is, like, the only social media that I use. Like, I think I made a Facebook, like, way back in the day, when, like, people used Facebook. And I never posted on it. I might have an Instagram somewhere because, like, Facebook bought Instagram, but this is, like, the only... So I don't even have a Twitch account. Like, this is it. Oh, man. We're gonna do one attempt where we just book it. Because I really don't want to sit here and kill these guys 12 times. I really don't want to do that. We're just gonna run on past. See how far it gets us. Oh yeah, and the fact that in this game, you lose your max HP when you die. Like, what do you get off on? Like, who hurt you? Like, that's about how far you, that's about as far as you get. Like, consider myself an impatient person? A little bit, I guess. Like, I can do tedious stuff, but I don't say this is like a Gen Z meme, but I do, like, unironically have ADHD that I've had since I was a little kid. So, it just depends what my hyper-fixation is on at the given moment. But, I mean, for my videos, my latest one, my Great Axe run I just posted yesterday, I grinded, like, 3 hours for a Great Axe. And I have, like, the merchant mod. Like, I could have cheated it in, but, you know, for the sake of, like, the authenticity of the run or whatever, I want to get all the weapons myself, like, truthfully. So, I did grind for almost 3 hours for one weapon. And I did that for my Colossal Sword one of Elden Ring. I grinded almost 3 hours for a weapon there. Yeah, 4% drop rate, my ass. Get this man some meth. I got some weed sitting next to me. I could start smoking. That could be a thing. I don't trust myself to be able to run a live stream in while high, but I could do that. I don't think you guys are ready to see me stoned. 0.004, yeah. Oh man, what an area. What an area, man. Holy shit. Alright, guess we're fighting everyone 12 times. You win, Dark Souls 2. Your peak level design has broken me. I just also think that kind of system was best in Dark Souls 3 as well, with the Ember system. That's my biggest complaint with Elden Ring, is I don't like the Great Rune system at all. Like, I get being hollow, right? Like, it's fine in Dark Souls 1. There's definitely stuff I would change about it, but, like, I get it. With, like, getting humanity. But, like, being inhuman doesn't really, like, hurt you in that game. You just can't play online, which, like, who cares? You know, for a game that old. But with this game, it's like, you have to be human or you lose. However, I will give it props for letting you get that crown later that lets you, oh my god. That lets you, just be, like, permanently human once you get all the DLCs. It just sucks because you have to wait till you have basically beaten everything in the entire game to do it. But I do like how it's there. And I think that's something that should be in, like, all the Souls games. Is, like, once you beat it, you get, like, infinite humanity or whatever. Yeah, Vendrick's Blessing, that's it. You, like, combine the crowns or whatever. I really like that as an idea. That's super cute. I love it. I just think losing max HP with a limited resource needed to restore it is kind of cringe for me. For me personally, not a big fan. But I do like how your character gets less and less human as they die. It's not just like an on and off switch like it is the other games. Like, my character, like, slowly loses his hair, like, as he deteriorates, and that's really cool. I'm into that. Alright, we're gonna book it. And yes, I do have the Ring of Binding on. I do currently have that slotted, so that is helping us out. Please, I want to be done. I want to be done. I want to be done. Please, let me out. Let me out. Let me out. My agility's high. Please, let me through the door. Please, I'll do anything. No, no. I want to be done. I want to be done. I've been here for too long. Let me out. Oh no. Oh. This is some Kaizo-ass Dark Souls. This is some Mario Maker, like, Kaizo level Dark Souls right here. I think the only thing that could make this worse if this was, like, poison water, you know? Like, it gave you toxic while you walk in it or something. That's, like, the only thing I can even think of that would make this even worse than it already is. got big tanky guys, little guys that hide in the water, clerics that heal the enemies and buff them off in the distance, other knights that will block you and swarm you, hits that you fall off in the water that you can't see because it's underwater and your vision's cut. Like, maybe if it was dark, it would be worse. Like, you couldn't see where you were going. Like, at least it's bright. It looks pretty. One of the prettiest areas in the game. Right, I have to fight the big guy because he's in my way. If I go this way, I have to deal with the mages. It's a pick your poison type deal. And he'll just follow my ass. Or maybe he won't follow me. That might be on me. I don't think he sees me. Okay. So I cannot fight the big guy. That is true. -1 enemy out of 6,000. That'll save this area. I can fight one less enemy out of the maximum they put here. They also take too long to heal. Just kind of annoying. I have my agility at like 100. This should not be an issue. Hello. Alright. From here on out, let's try killing everyone. Now that we're past like the first point. Okay. This is the run. I'm feeling it, Mr. Krabs. Well, I agree with that, but, like, look at the end here. How do you fight these guys one-on-one? They're all in a group. You're at least fighting two, because the mages can see you at all times. And the guys that jump out of the water are usually in, like, packs of 2, or there's, like, one on each side of the river, so they kind of sandwich you in between. Like, I just don't want to have to do calculus to go through a single room in this game, you know? Like, sometimes I just want to just play the game. Like, okay, now I just aggroed, like, 5 guys in not the restaurant. It's not as cool as those 5 guys. Learning Skulls is a good point, but I think that kind of circles back to I don't want to use consumables just to make an area, like, not impossible. Where did the other guy go? She did not follow me over here. That is weird. I don't think you're going to do anything. I'm going to call your bluff. I'm going to be over here. We did it. We did it. We're out of there. Sit my fine ass down. Oh. Congratulations, guys. We're halfway there. We did it. We made it halfway through the worst area of the game. Oh my god. Now I gotta take off all my armor because this destroys my equip load. Oh. Yeah, that orange gas would have destroyed everything I had on me. Okay. Now I think oh, nope, never mind. We're going. Nope, okay. Or I can just fall down a hole I had no way of seeing. That's also a thing that can happen. It feels like one of those DS2 critique videos where they make a game play bad on purpose. I promise you I'm just that bad. I promise you I'm just that ass at this game. No, like, I get their point. Like, I don't think they're just trying to dunk on me. It's just, I mean, I might pull it up on stream later if I can, but about a year and a half ago, I believe, I decided to marathon all of the Souls games, all using the Claymore, as like the weapon for all of them, just to like see which one is the hardest. So I made a spreadsheet, and I kept track of how many times I died to each boss. You know, if I died to, like, an area, I marked it as, like, a miscellaneous death. You know, just to see how, like, which game was the hardest. And I think I died, like, sub 15 times in all of Dark Souls 1. I died around the same in Dark Souls 3. I died more in Elden Ring just because the game's just a lot bigger and the bosses are more intimidating. And I believe I died, like, 300 times in Dark Souls 2. Let me see if I can pull up the spreadsheet on my phone. It was just like on a Google Sheets or something. Yeah, it was rough. I forget the exact numbers. No, I don't want to create a new document. Come on. Okay, so I did it for Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, and then Elden Ring. For Dark Souls 1, my total deaths, okay, I was a little off, was 37. And 24 of those deaths were on non-boss enemies. So, like, dying to mobs, or falling off the map, or poison, or, you know, stuff like that. The most amount I died to a single boss was 3. And it was to Seath the Scaleless. I died 3 times to Seath, because I was trying to cut the tail off. But 3 times was the most I ever died. Let's skip 2. Let's go to 3. Dark Souls 3, I died a grand total of 22 times. And the most I ever died to a single boss is 1. I died to Crystal Sage, Dancer, Dragon Slayer, Ancient Wyvern, Spear of the Church, and Midir. I died to all of those once. And for Elden Ring, I died a total of 70 times. Way off than what I thought it was. And the most I ever died to a single boss was 6, and that was to Malenia. Oh, and then 24 miscellaneous deaths for that game. And I died 16 miscellaneous deaths in Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 2, I died 271 times. I died the most to... Yes, okay. I died 28 times to the triple NPC fight in the DLC. With the one of them being the guy with, like, the dragon tooth, you know? I forget the name. It's a Afflicted Grave Robber, Ancient Soldier Varg, and something else that's... Yeah, the Gang Squad. Yeah. I hate that fight. I think it's the worst fight in any Souls game. I think it's worse than Bed of Chaos. Straight up. Yeah, horrible boss. I hate it. And I think the second place in deaths was Sur Alone. But that's just because I was out of resources by the time I killed everyone on that run back. I had to kill everyone 12 times to do it. Okay, so I died a total of 271. 180 of those deaths were through runbacks. 180 deaths to runbacks. Actually insane. Oh yeah, I love the boss. Don't get me wrong. Sur Alone, I love the boss. I really like that if you do it without taking any damage, he, like, stabs himself with his katana. Because he was, like, disrespected so much from the fight. That's awesome. Hate the run back. Throw on our rings again before that guy comes back. And throw on our ring of binding. There it is. I guess we should probably put on some armor too. Yeah, Spooku, yeah. Okay, this should be better. Now, granted, at that point, I'd only played Dark Souls 2, I think, twice, and I had a lot more experience in the other two games, so that is definitely a factor, as I just had more playtime in the others. But I think that generally says something about the game. When I can die more to runbacks in one game than I do total deaths in every other game of a franchise, I think there's a problem. Okay, boss time. I want out of here. Get me out. I think if you're not counting runbacks, it's the easiest. We talked about this last time we played, but if you haven't seen it, there's a YouTuber by the name of Nakey Jakey who made a really good Silk Song video. But in that video, he was discussing the difficulty, and he brought up the Souls games as an example about actual, like, the hardness of the game versus the punishment for losing. I think that as the Souls games get on, especially in Elden Ring, they get a lot harder, but they're just less punishing in return. I think that Dark Souls 2 is the polar opposite. I think this game is an easy game for babies, except for right now when I died. But I think it's the punishment that gets you in this game. It will kick you while you're down and laugh at your corpse. This game is so punishing. Exactly. The runbacks are the big part of that. I love having to take all of my armor and rings off every time I do this part. It's super fun. But yeah, the Site of Graces being right outside boss doors. Just the accessibility of all the equipment out there. It's not a punishing game even a little bit. Like, the most you ever get punished is, like, having to use another rune arc when you die, if you're doing, like, multiplayer, or if you're using great runes. That's pretty much it. But with this game, none of the bosses are really that hard, aside from some of the... Thank you. Aside from some of the DLC ones. And the DLC fights are the best in the game, because they actually feel like boss fights. It's just that this game is so comically punishing to compensate for it not... Oh my god. Oh, I don't want to be here. Why am I being invaded? I'm not even human. Go away. Get out of my video game. You're not welcome here. Ugh. Time to remove my inventory again. Yippee! Yippee! But even with, like, Dark Souls 1, most of the bosses in that game are a complete joke. I think the only boss you could say is difficult in the base game is the final boss, and that's just assuming you don't parry kill him to death, since he has, like, an insane parry window that's super exploitable. But, like, the only other hard fights are, like, DLC fights. Like, Artorias is hard, Manus is hard. Oops, that's not the ring I wanted. What am I missing? This ring. There we go. And it's just a feeling I can't really place, but it's just whenever I'm done playing this game, if I'm like marathoning them, and then I get back to Dark Souls 3, it is just like the comfiest experience of all time. It's like sitting in a nice, comfy leather chair, you know? It's like, oh, we're back. Like, all these things I'd have to micromanage just aren't a problem anymore. I don't have to worry about life gems or getting ganked in a room with 50 mobs in it. It's just, I can just play the game. It just works. I don't have to worry about adaptability. I don't have to worry about all these things. It just functions like a game. I gotta be like in a specific mood to play this. It's like gambling. It's like you gotta be like, okay, I'm going to lose this money, but I'm just doing it because it's fun, you know? Like, I go into Dark Souls 2 knowing I'm not gonna have a good time. With the second half, at least. I think the first half is very akin to Dark Souls 1. Whoops. I don't like how he does half my HP in a single swing. I don't really know what that's about. But that's okay. How much... Okay, Key of the Embedded. That's what we needed for the kinky dude that's strapped to a wall. We can deal with that guy now. Equivalent's at 51. I think that's good for agility. And they just had to put another night enemy here. Oh, this guy right here? You haven't seen enough of him. Get a little bit more of that night action. I really don't know why they even bothered to put that guy there. That's such like a pointless enemy placement. It's like the most common enemy in the game. This game's equivalent to a Goomba. I only got 36k for that? Undead Crypt. No, the longest elevator is, I believe the one to Iron Keep. Took a little bit. Oh shit, that scared me so bad. Okay. Hello. I forgot you're here. How you doing, buddy? Hello. This speech is also amazing, by the way, but I'm just skipping it. I mean, this guy's really cool. I like his character a lot. Okay, I need to see the light of Majula. I need to see air. Fresh air. Oh, we're back. Hello. More stamina. More. Okay. Do we have enough, twinkling? We do, I think. I think we do. Yeah! Okay, so we need 5 Twinkling, and then I think a Titanite slab? Unless it works differently in this game and I'm not aware.
I'll be around.
Okay, more damage is more damage. We will take it. Okay. Here we go. I know people don't really care for this area either. Oh my god, more knights. I'm so glad they brought these guys back. I really missed fighting these guys. As soon as I thought we were done fighting knights, they pull me back in. They're like, you know what? We need some more. We didn't get enough screen time with the knights. These knights specifically. Like, we couldn't even reuse those, like, twin blade horse knights. Like, they gotta be this guy's. Come on. And this guy's pretending to be a door. But we tell him no. No pretending to be a door. Okay. I mean, this area isn't great. Like, I won't lie to you. Not my favorite, but I don't think it's as bad as what we just went through. I'm sorry, what poisoned me? Hello?
Human, do not produce light. Light.
Don't worry. So this area kind of has a gimmick to where if you light a torch to help you get through this area, everything aggroes to you and you die instantly. So let's not light a light. That's why I had to kill our old torch friend, if you noticed. That guy walking around. That's like the same kind of torch guy that helped us through the No Man's Wharf area. But if we let him follow us in here, he would have got us killed. So unfortunately, I had to put down torch friend. Super sad, but you gotta do what you gotta do to live. Truly, you can have nothing in this game. You also have to make sure not to hit these statues, where it like sounds an alarm. And then like infinite ghosts spawn, and they all kill you. It's a very stressful area. Nope, and they hit the bell. It's over. Run away. Run away. More door guys. We did not get enough door guys. Okay. Hello, people pretending to be doors. I ask that you please leave. I really didn't want to aggro both of you at once, but that's... Oh, shit. You pushed me past you. That's even better. Okay. This way? No, that's the opposite way that I'm supposed to go. Okay. Nope, and you just rung the bell. This way. Shortcut. Boom. I do like the variety of shortcuts in this game. I'll give it that. It's not always like unlocking a door. It's like you pull the lever and like a platform comes down. Like, that's cute. I like that. Are you ready for another unique boss fight that you've never seen before? Because I don't think you are. I don't think you could possibly be prepared for the unique boss fight that's coming up. You'll never guess what kind of enemy it is. You'll never know. Oh my god. It's a dude in armor. Holy shit. Except he fights with a bell. It rings when he hits you, so that's kind of neat. This guy has like a one-shot attack. Might be that one. I just gotta look out for it. It's like a shotgun. I'm not sure. Oh no, he shoots like a beam. Oh, that's it. Okay, it didn't one-shot me though. We're fine. Well, now I'm dead. Okay. Oof. Oh, we have the shortcut, so we can just go back this way now. Go down here and kill this guy. The reason we come in here is so this guy doesn't ring this bell. If he rings that bell, it summons more people for us to fight. Then this hallway gets filled with even more mobs. Oh, and if you didn't notice, it's the two knights that they keep copying and pasting, and then that one boss we kept fighting, the Dragon Rider. That's only like the third one that we fight. Or fourth, I mean. Yeah, let's get more door guys. That'd be fun at least. I don't know if I should be attacking him when he does that. I mean, it doesn't look like it would hurt. Oh, that hurts though. Okay. Try to be human, I guess. Avoid the one shot. I love losing max HP every time I die. It's like really cool. I needed my mustache to power me up. Now I'm at max level. That just didn't hit me. He didn't even swing yet. I would call that a lingering hitbox, but there was nothing to linger from. The dude just decided his idle weapon did damage. Okay, I'm just gonna keep hitting him through this. And heal. I should heal too. It just does like no damage, but it technically does work. And I missed both those swings, that's really cool. Oh, don't do that. Okay, thank you. I don't like it when you buff. You don't take like any damage now. Ugh. Come on, man. The fight starts off so easy and then he buffs and then he takes half damage and deals like 1.5 times damage. It's crazy. And I just smudged my glasses so bad I can't even see out of the left side. That's awesome. Now I get to clean those. All good news is, after that fight, I think we'll be done with the crypt area. Which I guess wasn't super long, but it's just not great. My glasses are old and I need new ones. My prescription is about 4 years outdated. I have trouble seeing. Just glasses are expensive and I don't have insurance. I don't know why I decided to go through the middle. That was a horrible idea. Now they're gonna kill me before I can go through this fog wall. Psych. I gotta do as much damage to him here in phase 1 as I can. Alright, now he can basically one-shot me. Time to lock in. Get me with his least powerful move. That's super fortunate. Okay. This is doing a disappointing amount of damage. I don't know if it's the weapon or if it's just because this guy's buffed. There we go. There he is, King Vendrick. This is a super sad moment for the story because you're expecting a grand king, but it turns out that he hollowed. And he's like what we are. He's an undead, but he's like the furthest undead you can get. So he's like not sentient anymore. He's just a zombie. He doesn't have thoughts. He just drags his sword. Oh, hello guys. Welcome. Leave if you will. Yeah, thank you. No more knights. You're grounded. Go home. Usually music only plays in your hub area and in boss fights in these games, and it's dead silent everywhere else aside from sound effects. But a little bit of music plays here. Just like a very soft piano. Well, we'll go over here. Take his ring. Technically, if I'm correct, I think we can deadass just finish the game now. I'm not like 100%, but I think that ring is all we needed. And we could go back. Unless there's an extra step to open the throne room that I'm forgetting. Yes, I believe that is the ring. Although, there is more. We can go to a dragon area, get a bunch of souls. Actually, no, I think we do need to go to that area. I think we need like one more thing. Because there's no way. Here, let's teleport back. Oh shit, I was supposed to talk to the girl up there. Dang it. Ow. Hopefully that's okay. Let's go to Majula, see if our bonfire keeper has anything to say. But I think she's supposed to be back up the stairs once you head back to be like, man, isn't that sad?
Bearer of the until hope. Over the hill and path where a man peered straight at whatever came up.
I guess not. Just get more health. Okay. You should sell Twinkling Titanite now? Yeah, but she only sells 3. So, and they're 15k a pop. So, not great. But there if we need it.
No interest.
How many do we have? 0. Okay, well we need 5. So as long as I get 2, I can go buy the other 3. That should be okay. Okay, so let's try going to insert that the key into the one person that was taped to the door. That should get us something. Because I think we just need like just one more item to go with the King's Ring. And I forget how you get there. I forget what she gives you if you unlock the door, so let's try that. Because there's a part where you have to fight like a dragon inside of a bird cage. And I think that leads you to the dragon area, but I just forget how you get there. Alright, this man right here. Give him that key. I said give him the key. Why is it bugging out? Do I have to physically equip the weapon? There. Oh, there we go. Take the key. Okay. Ring of the Dead. I don't know why I do that. Keep human appearance even when hollowed. Awesome. Totally useless. So we can just look human without being human. Okay, so where do I go now? Let me see if I can beat the game from here. Because I could probably do it. It would just ignore some side content. Okay, we have the King's Ring equipped, so we just walk up to the door. And it opens. But can I walk up to the second door? That's the issue. Throne of Want. There would be a knight protecting the door if I didn't have that ring on. Okay, so it seems like we can just go into the final boss. There's the fog wall. So let me try to think on where I'm headed so I can do that. So we can fight like the true final boss. I need to be able to access giant memories. And I need to talk to a giant ancient dragon to do so. I don't remember where. Let's look at my map. Ooh, I remember. Okay. Or I think I do. Hopefully this is it. It's when we go straight here, I think is where we're supposed to go. Because there was a door that was blocking our way we couldn't go to. But I bet you'll never guess what kind of enemy the final boss is. It may or may not be a knight. This game has 3 final bosses, so I guess it was inevitable, but it sure is one of them. Yep, Aldia's Keep. This is where it is. I don't think we need the King's Ring right now. We can throw on our... There should be a Mimic chest around here. That's a Mimic. Let's kill these guys first. Oh, that just straight up kills me. Okay. Love that. We just won't fight those guys. That's okay. We don't need those souls. We'll just be in here. This is that character that we were talking to earlier when she was losing her memories. She has lost all of her memories and thinks we're an enemy now. Rest in peace. Hopefully this big dragon head doesn't come back to life. That would be very stressful. This kind of drives me crazy. You use the branches of yore to like get these kinds of guys out of your way, the guys that are turned to stone, you know? This is such, like, early Pokemon HM logic. This is like using cut. Why can't I walk around this guy? I could go underneath him. I could step over this side, or crawl under this side, or this side. Like, come on. Like, I know it's just video game logic, but they didn't have to do that for Dark Souls 1 and 3. I don't know why this one wants to be like, oh, you can't get past here. You gotta use your consumable. Like, no. I can very clearly get around that. I want to pull this, but I'm scared. I'm not gonna pull it. Okay, I'll pull it. Okay, I had to do that. Man, hopefully these guys don't get out of these cages that are hanging above me. That'd be super scary. I like this. You like go up to this door and he just breaks through it. And then it happens again right here. I'm trying to get him to do it. Come on, you know you wanna. Or wait, no, it's the next door. Never mind. Yep, there he goes. Okay, this is the dragon in the giant bird cage. Now we're here. Oh my god, it's a non-knight enemy, and it's the coolest boss arena in this entire game. Crazy what you can do when you're not fighting the same kind of enemies every single time. Like attaches himself to the cage. Oop. Dragon down. Very cool arena. I really like it. Yep, we're back to Knights now. Hope you really liked that cool experience. We will never see it again. Awesome view, by the way. I love those random rock formations out there. Like, I don't know what they are, what you would call them in real life, but so cool, if they even have a name. Random huge pillar there for some reason. Tiny cage. Very cool stuff. Like, this game will frustrate me to no end, and then I see stuff like that, and I'm like, you know what? Maybe it's not so bad. Maybe this is pretty good. Super beautiful imagery like that. We did, however, lose our mustache, so it is sad times. Okay. This area is kind of special because, first of all, it looks amazing. There's dragons everywhere, and it looks so cool. Oh, we also get this item that she's about to give us.
The curse. Long have I awaited one who can, bearer of the ancient dragon. Take this.
Aged feather.
Resist.
Okay. But effectively, in the Scholar the First Sin edition of this game, which is what I'm playing, they let you skip the entire area. The whole thing. I don't know why. Because this area is not even bad. It's a pretty decent area. But they just let you skip it. You just climb this ladder. And then they added a zip line right here. and this zip line takes you to the castle. They let you skip this entire area. You just go whoop, and then you're done. The entire area, like this whole area is like, I mean, it's a whole area. You just skip the whole thing, and then boom, you're done. Here you are. New castle time. And there you are, Dragon Shrine. Whole area gone. It's like the only area... hello. Thank you, Exploding Bonfire. It's like the only area of the game where there's no knights at all, and they just remove it. It's like they really want to skip the part where you fight unique enemies. It's only like exploding hollows and dragons in that area. They're like, no, 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 no. Bring back the knights. And yes, you are right. There are knights in this castle. But first, we're gonna go ahead and grab some levels.
There.
Grab some health. I think that's the last Exploding Bonfire. I think they cut that stuff out. It's an extra jump scare because it wasn't like that in the original Dark Souls 2. That character did not exist in Dark Souls 2. That's an addition to this game. So you had no idea. Imagine playing a game, like your favorite game, for like a year, and then they release a new version of it, and then you get to a bonfire and it explodes. Yay, it's night enemies, guys. They added more night enemies to the game. I love this game. I can't believe it. They found a way to fit more in. And this one punishes you if you run past them, because if you run past, these guys fight you, but they're chill if you fight them. These guys do not aggro because you're fighting honorably. If you fight dishonorably by fleeing, they kill you. So yes, you have to fight these guys every time. And you get to die every time. It's so fun. I'm so happy I'm playing Dark Souls 2 instead of Black Flag. I love that I'm playing this game. Oh, fuck. Why am I going for the true ending? I don't care. It's Dark Souls 2. Of course, he has 1 HP left. Hello. And also, since it takes forever to open that door right there, you pretty much have to fight this guy anyway. Just kill you while you try to open it. Okay, final guy. Wow, he does half my health in a single swing. Because he has 2 weapons. Oh yeah, this area looks sick. I mean, that's the thing that World Luigi was saying too, during the stream and after it. This game looks awesome. Like, the areas are super diverse. He loved all the night designs, even though they're like spammed everywhere. Like, it all looks good. It's just, it needs to know when to stop. Come on. Oh, man. I get to fight all those knights on the way back up here. Man. What a game. Hello. And I'll just lose all those souls. That's okay, I didn't need 20k souls anyway. Yeah, I mean, I don't usually get these guys extinct, like, every time. I think I only did that once, but I don't think I've extinct anyone so far in this playthrough. I think I've beaten pretty much every area sub 12 times. It's like such an obvious band-aid solution to a balancing problem. Like, hey, people are saying there's too many mobs in between each area. What do we do? Just kill them like a dozen times and then they'll just permanently despawn. Like, that's not fixing anything. You're just... like, I don't know. It's such a weird conclusion to come to. Like, it's just padding. Like, that's just what it is. You're padding the game. And it's already the biggest Souls game, aside from Elden Ring. Okay. Take 2. They are being a little bit silly. Silly little billies. I really don't like the range on this weapon, I'm not gonna lie to you. I know that's like such a skill issue thing to say. I don't know if it's because I've been doing great axes, so like the range seems different. But I feel like my attack chain being like these weird curved strikes, like, doesn't let me poke as far as I'm used to with a great sword. There we go. I don't remember if they respawn or not. But hopefully they don't. Okay, these guys should be okay, because I killed them, right? We're cool? We're cool? Yeah, we're cool. Hello, big dragon. Hello. This guy's chill. Yeah, I don't really expect anyone to watch those videos all in one sitting. That's kind of an intense watch. Ashen Mist Heart. Okay, so this is where we have a choice. We can go for true ending and kill this guy for his soul, which will help us kill Vendrick, that king that was hollowed. But this boss really sucks and is really bad. So I vote no for now, and we'll see what happens. We'll get the other souls, and then we'll see how I'm feeling. Maybe if we can get this weapon fully upgraded, I'll do it, but he's just so tanky. It's like an actual 15-minute long boss fight. So let's go to the first area so we can get some of those giant souls. Listen, it's Dark Souls 2. There has to be suffering. Like, the thumbnail to these streams where it says suffering, I mean, that's... I chose that for a reason. There is only suffering here. But, welcome back to the first area of the game. We be here to get some souls. We need to go to those tree things. And, let's see. I forget which ones are required and which ones are optional. So I'm just going to kind of poke around for a minute. I think this one's required. We're about to do some time traveling real quick. So we're like kind of time traveling by going into someone else's memory. So right now we're in the middle of a war.
What are you doing here? You are not one of our soldiers. Whoever you are, whether you are God. I am Drummond. Whoever you are, just mention mine, and even if you...
Okay. Oh, hello. So this is when the kingdom was fighting those giants. I did not know I could backstab you. That is new info. But yeah, non-knight enemies. You see this shit? I'm fighting full-on unique mobs right now. Okay. Slip on by ya. Okay, I think this one was required. I'm starting to remember. So, remember the very first boss that we fought? It was that giant that was strapped down to that little cage, and then he saw us and freaked out and started attacking. We're gonna meet him in one of these. Ouch. And that's gonna be why he was so mad. It's because we time traveled to this era. Is it you I have to talk to? It's one of these dead ones. I think it's up here. Yeah, it's not this memory, but it's one that's near here. That just didn't hit me. It just literally didn't. Okay. Thank you for not killing me. I would have been really sad. Okay. This guy? Examine. Soul of a giant. Okay, we need like 4 or 5 of those. I will, however, collect this loot before I go back. There we go. Alright, so that tree that we used to get here was technically this giant, I guess. So we came back and got a soul, now we can escape. And we're back here. And there's a few more trees in this area that we need to talk to, as weird as that sentence sounds. I believe one of them... I know I need a key for one of them. I just don't know if we already have it or not. I know we need a king's ring for one of them. I think when they die, they turn into trees, yeah. Because there's one of them in Dark Souls 3 as well, but it's more like an Easter egg, because you don't actually get to go through it like you do in this game. But it's like in your hub area. Soldier key. Okay, that's just what we needed. So it was this area we could have gone to earlier, but it was a classic night like this, blocking the door. Who could have guessed it? Produce the symbol of the king to open the door. I have the symbol of the king, I just need to equip it. And there we go. Yeah, look at my max health, by the way, when I don't have that other ring on. I don't need to heal right now. That's just the maximum amount of health I can have. Love that mechanic. I will be using a human effigy. Fuck that. Okay. Mustache time. We got the stash. Okay. I think this is the one. I was a green raisin, but I'm no longer a green raisin. I think this is the memory that has the giant that we fought at the beginning. It seems like it would, because it's like the one that's locked behind the king's door. Yep, this is it. So if you also notice, this is where we fought the pursuer. Oops. The boss pursuer that was like had its own fog wall. And that's how this head got there. That served as our like fog wall we would walk through kind of near there. But yeah, there he is. There's the giant. Ouch. Giant Lord. Hey buddy. You don't know me yet. But you will. Yeah, the camera's kind of awkward, so now we get to stare at his pants. Though, this guy is supposedly easy to kill, but I'm just trash. But usually people, like, grind to this guy for money. And since there's a lot of other mobs here that are dying in battle, you just get their souls, so you just get also that free money. And I just straight up whiffed. That's awesome. There we go. Haha. You go to jail now, and I'll kill you while you're in jail because I'm petty. Haha. Idiot. Stupid. I will take that item, though. Yoink. Oh, don't kill me, fireballs. Thank you. Oh yeah, I bet with ranged he's pretty easy. That's a good point. See, this is where we came from the boss, if you recognize it. You come up here and you fight the boss up here with the two giant crossbow things I try to use to kill him. Very cool. Very cool part of the game. Alright, Silver Giant. Yeah, the Pursuer fight. This game is so good sometimes, it makes it really frustrating when it's really bad. Okay, grab these items, then we can go to another one. Is there still the tree that's like at the actual Pursuer arena? Ooh, 2 Twinkling Titanite. I think we can go back and buy the 3 now. We can get our weapon fully upgraded. Yeah. Let's do that actually. First of all, let's put that feather on my hotbar so I can instantly teleport when I want to. So then I can just do this. Super convenient. Then we should be good to go. Go purchase the other 3 Twinkling that we need. Thank you for taking all of my money. And talk to you. Boom, fully leveled weapon. I thought you needed to finish it off with a Titanite slab in this game, but that is not the case. So we have a +5 sword. Love that. And then if we have like a ton of extra materials, we could get like a second sword, like a claymore or a bastard sword, and then start like dual wielding them if we wanted. Yeah, the runbacks in this game are kind of nuts. We already went through the worst of it with the shrine area. Shrine of Amana, never fun. Maybe if you're doing a ranged build, it's better. But we're past that. We are past the worst of it. We're just finishing up stuff. I gotta go to the Pursuer one. We have 2 Dragon Souls, I believe. I gotta be careful not to use them in my inventory. Yeah, we got 2. Okay, let me mental map where I'm going. Okay. I forget where to go sometimes. Yeah, I try not to run past everything, but my problem is that I just die before I can get there anyway. Because I'm ass. If you want to, you can just click back to like an hour ago. And you can just see me dying over and over, but we got past it. Alright, and this is where we just fought that guy. Remember? Ta-da! See, that's the head that was rolling down. Wow. Isn't this world neat? I have everyone following me right now. I didn't even realize that's what was happening the first time I played this game, and then I came back here to fight the Pursuer in my second playthrough and was like, wait a minute, I've been here. Like, not just that one time. Yeah. So it's like that head came from that statue up there and it rolled down, and you saw it happen. And there's a giant tree. Because you can tell that they're giants by, like, looking at it. Like, you can see, like, their little hole in their head that they all have. I didn't know that. I haven't been using a ton of armor. This is just like the default armor that I got with this starting class. Just because I haven't been wanting to like weigh myself down for the stamina recovery, but I started pumping vitality, so I should be able to put some more armor on now. Whoops! Hello! Excuse me, fellas, I'll be over here. Don't mind me. Soul of a giant. Okay, leave. Thank you. Stop hitting that tree. You're stupid. They're all dead now. I killed all the giants. You're fine. Okay. That is 3, I do believe. Yep. Oh yeah, this game's lore is insane. I think it's really good. It's just I have very mixed feelings about the game itself. See, I could put on this armor that came with the weapon that I'm using, the Drangleic armor, because I have that sword. But it's just so heavy. It's double my weight of my other armor. Like, it's massive. It slows me down. I don't wanna wear it right now. It's like, it's that kind of word that you look at and you're like, oh, I can say that, and then you say it and then your mouth does not say what you meant to say. Like, oh, that's an easy word. Nope. No, it's not. Drangleic, I believe it is. Okay. I think that's all of the trees that we go through here. I believe we have to go to the Black Gulch again real quick to get a giant there, because he's like hiding. And then we can go and fight that dragon, because he has the last dragon soul. And then with that, we can fight Vendrick, and then we can finish the game. So we're almost there. Yes, I knew that with the light rolls and heavy rolls and medium rolls, but someone told me last stream that in this game in particular, that the higher your equip load is, the worse your stamina recovery is, which I had read somewhere else, so I know that's true. And he said that the number was like 60 something, I think. I don't quite recall, but I am inclined to believe them. So, although, yes, my medium roll is still the same, my stamina recovery is getting hurt by having more armor on. So I want to have it at, like, the low 50s in order to get my stamina recovery good. I think is how that works. Okay, so yeah, there's a little platform down there where all those messages are. So we're gonna jump off here. It's locked. Damn. Okay. Let's try down here. This is probably it. Yes, this is it. Yeah, I knew that it affected your stamina recovery. I just didn't know what the numbers were. Because I'm sure it's like known information. Like, I'm sure someone has like run the numbers before, but I just don't, like, recall what it is. Alright, so these two giants are chilling here. And we need to kill both of them for our 4th dragon soul. Because I noticed that stamina recovery thing before is like my endgame characters, because you're like super over leveled in this game, right? Like I have characters that go up to like 180, which is insane. But I'll have characters that like I have all my stats leveled, so I'll just pump vitality so I can put on like super chunky armor. And I always notice that my stamina recovery is so bad. And it's because of that armor thing. Because I also saw that, if you recall, there's a shield called the Grasscrest shield in the other Souls games that increase your stamina recovery. There's a shield like that in this game as well, but the weight of the shield actually outdoes the stamina recovery that you would usually get from it. So it's actually better to not have that shield equipped for your stamina recovery. I don't remember where I heard that, but I have heard that before. Alright, there's one. And Soul of a Giant. There we go. And Forgotten Key. I think that's a DLC key? Ring of Giants. Is that poise in this game? God, I'm such a nerd. That is the poise ring. Alright, well, our weapon's fully upgraded, so we might as well kill that super annoying dragon fight. Is there not a way out of here? Question mark. I thought there was like an elevator you could take. Oh, there is. Cage time. Oh damn, you straight up did run the numbers. That's awesome. Yeah, ever since I learned that, I was like, you know what? I don't need armor. I'll be okay. Cannot use bonfire. Love that. Stop preventing me from bonfiring. I don't like you. There we go. Oh, my poise isn't that crazy. It's 32.1. I just always find stamina management to be really difficult in this game. I'm like always out of stamina. Like, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 4 dodges before I'm out of stamina, and my stamina's at like 27. Yeah, 27 endurance. And I have the +1 stamina ring as well. Like, I don't know what else you want me to do. That's crazy. 4 dodges is nuts. And it takes like 4 swings as well. 3, 4. Yeah. So all of my actions take a quarter of my stamina away. I'm not even power stancing this weapon. That's just what it does.
Bearer and
Vitality, I guess. Alright, dragon time. Dragon Tales, Dragon Tales. Yeah, iframes in this game are tied to a stat. It's called agility. I have that. That's the first stat I level every time. That's your adaptability stat. It's the third to last on the left there, ADP. I have that at 28. Your adaptability increases your agility, which makes drinking potions faster, walking through fog faster, opening chests, iframes are better, stuff like that. Like your dodge recovery faster. Like, it's very important. It's only in this game, and they never brought it back. So, I'm very happy about that. That's kind of a garbage stat. Very unnecessary. But we're going up to fight this dragon. Then after that, we can fight Vendrick. Because the reason we're doing that is Vendrick has like a sort of gimmick to where he is super tanky and does a ton of damage. But if you have more dragon souls, or giant souls, sorry, he takes more damage and does less damage. So we want as many as we can get. And yes, you are right. Agility scales with more than one stat. I think there's like another stat too. Because it's like attunement, adaptability, and I think like a third one. Maybe like vitality? I don't remember. Okay, we only use 2 heals on the way, so this guy should be okay. I feel bad killing him though, because he's so chill. Hello. Sorry, buddy. Those were 3 heavy attacks, by the way, and that's how much damage we did. We're gonna be here for 20 minutes. 30 minutes. 35 minutes. Okay. It's not just iframes that's the problem. It's just everything is slow. That's the problem with it. Like, yes, your iframes are worse, but I usually level it more than I have, because at this point, I'm just gonna run past these guys. I'm gonna see how that gets me. Yeah, it's just all your actions are slower. Your healing takes forever, opening doors takes forever, walking through fog takes forever. So it's not just iframes that you're interested in. Like, if I didn't level agility, I could not open that door just now. I would have died doing that. So it is more than just the iframes. Okay, I guess since I went through the area legit once, they're not going to attack me for just running past them. Which is pretty neat. Thank you, guys. I think I have pine resin, but I can't use it because this is a twinkling weapon. So I can't infuse it, but that is a good idea. Yeah, you take damage through opening doors. That's also why it's important. Not only is it faster, because usually that wouldn't matter, it's important because it will kill you. I'm sure it affects like some random other stats the game doesn't tell you about either, because it's a FromSoft game and they love doing that. It's just important. I ran as fast as I could. no idea what you want me to do there. Oops, almost just teleported to the last bonfire. That would have been tragic. Oh, don't even get me started on the Mimic hitbox. Oh my god. I have yet to get grabbed by Mimic this run. Thank Christ. That shit will grab you from behind. I was out of stamina and I couldn't run. Tragic. From what I understand, it's like not technically a hitbox problem. It's just like the way animations are coded in this game. So like they grab you, but it lets your character finish the roll and then it does the grab animation. So it makes it seem like they're a broken hitbox when it's just like a lingering animation problem, if I recall. So it's like, you're not wrong if you say it's like a hitbox issue, because that's what it definitely looks like it is. But technically, you are getting grabbed, but the game just lets you think you dodged it and then grabs you at the end, if that makes sense. That's what I heard anyway. Because a lot of people like to actually, like, it's not a hitbox issue, but like it is. Like, like it is. It's just semantics. Like, I shouldn't have been grabbed because it looks like I dodged it. This was not an issue in Dark Souls 1. I'm dodging that, man. I don't know what to tell you. I love how they gave this guy like 2 moves. That's very cool. Yes, I think you are right on that. I think that's what happens, is he does the grab, and the grab happens earlier than his animation looks like it does. But instead of taking you out of your dodge roll animation, it lets you finish your dodge roll. Awesome. I get 1 attack in. Oh, okay. Please don't kill me. Awesome. Love that. Awesome. Yeah, I think that's how that works. That's like secondhand information. I forget where I read or saw that, but as far as I know, that's how that works. Yeah, the dude just spawned on my head. I don't know what happened. He was clearly over there throwing fire. Don't know how we got to me, but that's okay. 45 minutes, how about that? Well, we'll say this will take 45 minutes. Aside from his bullshit fire attack that's really hard to dodge, the fight's not that bad. I think most dragon attacks like that are bad, where they just like fly up and then spit fire from above. They're like really hard to dodge for some reason. I have that problem a lot with Bale from Elden Ring. I have the same issue there. I can never dodge that attack. Well, yeah, I think that's also a thing, where it moves your character to finish the animation. But, like, that's like a separate issue that also makes it look jank. I think both of those are happening. Because like, that happens with the, I think it's the Burnt King in the DLC. The one where you drop down to fight it with your other knights. Like, he'll do, like, a grab with his sword. And like he'll like try to impale you, and then you'll dodge it, and then it'll snap you back to his sword as if he like stuck you with it, even though clearly on your end you dodged it. I don't know how to dodge that. Like I actually just don't know. This attack right here. I don't know. I have to save like a ton of stamina to get ready to run from that. What hit me there? Excuse me? Get the frame data? There we go. Dodged it that time. Oh, I ran out of stamina. That's tough. Awesome. Boss that has mirror? Are you talking about the Looking Glass Knight? The one where NPCs come out of his shield? We fought that guy earlier this stream. I'm trying to think of who else that could be. Boss with the mirror. Yeah, the Demon of Song didn't give me too much issue this time. He killed me once or twice, but I didn't think any of it was due to, like, bad hitboxes. He was calling someone. I'm not quite sure on who that is then. Nothing's really ringing a bell. Okay. Okay, I think I finally got the pattern down for that breath attack. Yeah, Looking Glass Knight is who I thought you were referring to. I just didn't think he had a grab attack. I was holding sprint that entire time, I promise you. I mean, I think that fight, Looking Glass Knight's okay. I just don't like how his shield works. Where, like, even if he's not actively blocking with it, it, like, bonks off the shield as if he was, if you happen to, like, graze it. Because normally how you fight knight enemies like that is by getting on their shield side, so you're away from their sword, but you just can't really do that with that fight. Man, isn't this one of the boss fights of all time? Super engaging. That just one-shot me, by the way. Actual true one-shot. That's awesome. You've played this game quite a lot. Would you say this is your favorite Souls game? And if not, what is your favorite Souls game? I am curious. Or just everyone in chat, what's everyone's favorite Souls game? Aside from Egg Guy, I don't think he's played a Souls game. Dark Souls 1. Solid answer. Okay, thanks for hitting me. Really appreciate it. I would like Dark Souls 1 a lot better, I think, if I played the games as they came out. But I'm one of those fake fans that didn't play the Souls games until Elden Ring came out, because that was my first one. But for me, I would say Dark Souls 3. But I do definitely respect Dark Souls 1. It is one of my favorite games ever made, but I personally prefer DS3 and Elden Ring over it. I think the second half of DS1 really drags down the whole experience for me. Lost Izalith and especially Tomb of the Giants. I think Tomb of the Giants is like one of the worst areas in any Souls game. I hate that place. I think if the second half got as much attention as the first half, it might be my favorite. I love the world design and the lore and all that. And I'm really sick of that breath attack. I don't know if it's a me thing, but with this game, I have trouble, like, sprinting after my stamina runs out. Like, it doesn't let me start sprinting until it's, like, halfway full again. I don't know why. I would really love if you didn't use that attack for, like, 2 seconds. That'd be super chill. DS2 was your first one? I'm so sorry. I'm just joking. You can like this game. I still think this game is better than most games. It's just definitely, that's a one-shot. I'm still getting one-shot. Ooh, baby. That's a game right there. I can definitely see that with Elden Ring. On my case, I guess this isn't like an official solution, but I play on PC, and I have a mod that increases torrent speed by like 1.5 times, which is a lot faster than it sounds. Like, you are straight up zipping to places. And I think the first part of that game is kind of a drag, because it's kind of just you collecting all of your, like, your stuff for your run. Like, getting all your talismans and upgrade materials and weapons and whatever. But I think it just has the cleanest movement. You know, it's just the game feels the best to me. I love the amount of build variety that there is. I think the talismans and buffs really go together. Like, it really feels like you're making a build in that game. More so than these games, I think. Like, there's talismans to, like, increase, like, your Ash of War, or, like, skill damage. You're opening with a fire attack. Awesome. Better bosses, DS3 or Elden Ring? Ooh. I feel like for Elden Ring, if we're just saying the Remembrance bosses, and not, like, that just didn't hit me. I was so far from that, that's crazy. If we're counting just, like, Remembrance bosses, like the main ones, I'd say Elden Ring, probably. Okay. Thanks for that. I'd say the Elden Ring probably has the better bosses, because the DLC adds a ton of the best ones. You know, Mesmer. I actually really like Consort Radahn. I think more than most people would. I love Consort Radahn's fight. I can very consistently first try it now, no matter what build I'm using. Midra... I don't know. DS3 for you? I can definitely see that. And like I said, DS3 is my favorite. And I will say my favorite fight of all time is from DS3. I think that Sister Frida is the best fight that they've ever done. Gale is probably like my number 2, to be honest. You didn't play Elden Ring DLC? That's fair. I mean, it's very expensive as well. It's a $40 DLC. Not everyone's dropping, you know, $40 for a DLC. And it's got its issues. I just love the cutscenes for the DLC bosses in Elden Ring are amazing. Like, yeah, the Frenzy Lord you mentioned, that's Midra? Is it Midra? I think that's who it is. Yeah, Midra is the Frenzied Flame boss. Love the cutscene for that, where he rips off his own head. So cool. It was in the trailer to the DLC as well. I get the two names mixed up, but the DLC Rellana fight, it's not the magic character from the base game, it's her sister. Because it's Renala and Rellana, and I forget which one's which, but I think it's Renala. Or Rellan. Fuck, I don't know, man. It's one of them. It's the one that has the dual, like, great swords. I love that fight. That's my favorite kind of fight. It really reminds me of, what's her name? From Bloodborne? Lady of the Clock Tower. It reminds me of that fight a lot. I love those super fast-paced, like, human-sized bosses, like Sister Frida. Love those fights. They're my absolute favorite. Fuck, I ran out of stamina. Dude, that being a one-shot is so stupid. Like, I know I'm a little bit hollowed now, but that is a straight-up true one-shot. That's such a stupid amount of damage. And there's just nothing you can do if you're out of stamina. I mean, there's not much physical damage resist I can get. I mean, I can just throw on beefier armor, but that's just going to hurt my stamina recovery even more. So, I don't know. I mean, you know, fuck it. For this attempt, let's, throw this on. That's barely over. So we'll keep this. Yeah, we'll keep the chest piece and gauntlet. Let's see how this does. Yeah. It really sucks that Sony announced that they're done making PC ports of their games. I would love a Bloodborne port, though I will tell you a little secret. I do have Bloodborne on PC. The legality of that is questionable. But I do, in fact, that's the only way I've played Bloodborne, is through my PC, because I don't have a PlayStation. But don't tell Sony that. They'll send the Pinkerton Detective Agency after my ass. Oh. Yeah, no matter the armor, that's true. I mean, we'll give it a shot, who cares? We'll do one attempt with this, then I'll see whatever fire resist stuff I have on. It's that stomp I have to look out for. I always have to have an emergency dodge just in case he uses it. Come on, jump up in the air. There we go. He's got to follow his tail. That's what I've learned so far. No, Rockruff, oh, I'm dead. I survived it with the armor! No way! The armor is the strat. That's awesome. No, Rockruff, I've been here for like 40 minutes fighting this thing. No, I did not win yet. But after this, I just have to kill Vendrick and then the 4 final bosses this game has, and then we're good. Well, it's like 3 or 4 final bosses, because you get there and it's like a double boss. It's like 2 people, and then you kill them, and then like a 3rd boss comes, and that was the original final boss, but this is Scholar of the First Sin, so they add a boss after that if you kill Vendrick, which is what we're doing right now. We're killing this dragon so that we can kill Vendrick. I was running that entire time. Why? No, I did not do Dark Lurker, because I hate the run back for that. I refuse to do Dark Lurker. Awesome fight. Amazing fight. Probably the best fight in the base game. Horrible run back. Absolutely irredeemable run back. I will not do that. The only universe that I do in all bosses playthrough of this game again is if it's for like a charity live stream or something. You could not pay me to do an all bosses run of Dark Souls 2. You would have to pay charity for that. Don't kill me, please. Please. Yeah, I would say it's probably the worst final boss of Souls. The only Souls I haven't played is Demon Souls and Sekiro, so I can't speak on those 2 games. But of the Souls trilogy, Bloodborne and Elden Ring, I'd say it's definitely the weakest. And yes, thank you for calling out Life Gem. For some reason, like, my internet cut out twice near the beginning of the stream, so my chat is like super delayed on my end. You guys are like 40 seconds behind me. So, like, I promise I'm reading chat as soon as I see it, but ever since that, like, desync happened, I'm like way behind. Okay, so here's the hot take. I've tried Sekiro. I have about 30 hours in Sekiro. I hate Sekiro. I can't get through it. It's not that it's too hard, I just very much dislike its style of combat. I really dislike the deflect thing. I think the sound effects are way too repetitive while you're deflecting. Like, it's that same ching, 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 chong, like whenever you deflect something. It's so repetitive. It destroys my ears. I hate it. I think the furthest I got was I killed the screen monkeys, I think they're called. That was a really annoying fight. But after that, I was done. I was like, you know what? It's a game that I've picked up and put down so many times. I've tried so hard to get into it, because I always hear it's like everyone's top 3 Souls game. Just straight up whiffed that attack, that's awesome. And there it is, ladies and gentlemen. We did it. We did it. Fight's not even hard, it's just tedious. I don't think it's necessarily that it's about like following like a direction, because like I love DS3 and that game is super linear. It's just the style of combat I'm not really a huge fan of. I don't like how there's no weapon variety. You can only use like the katana. Like, that feels really counterintuitive to what a Souls game is to me, because I'm very much more of a great sword and ultra great sword kind of person. I don't usually do katana builds. Yeah, I just wanted to do the dragon fight so I can get the Vendrick easier. Yeah, the fight sucks. It's truly not good. I know, it's such a weird complaint, right? Like, I've never heard anyone talk about the cling sounds, but it's so annoying to me. Because there's only, like, 3 variation of the cling, and it's every single attack. And I also like how you're not really attacking much in that game. You're mostly just, like, deflecting. And I know people compare it to a rhythm game, but I just don't care for that, I guess. I don't know. For me, it's just not what I'm personally looking for in a Souls game, but like I can see it. Like it's not like what? Who likes that game? But it's just a personal thing. Cling, cling, clang, cling, clang, cling, clang, the entire game. It never stops. It's so annoying. I hate it so much. It's like we couldn't afford to make like 20 different cling sound effects since you hear it every 4 seconds. Like, we couldn't afford that. Where is Vendrick? He's in the crypt. Okay. An all achievement run of DS2 is diabolical, by the way. That's crazy. I'm 2 achievements away from getting all achievements in DS3. So maybe I should finish that up. I just have to get all the rings and all the gestures, and then that game's complete. Modern uwu noises. I'll write that down. I have 5 giant souls, I believe. Yes, I have 5. I believe that's all of them, correct? I think that's all of them. Okay. Hold on, let me get blasted by magic for a second. My favorite game just in general, not Souls game, is Red Dead Redemption 2. Before I got into Souls-likes, I was just a big fan of those more like story-heavy games. Oh my god, that damage is still insane. Holy shit. Holy shit! Oh my god! 500 hours in Red Dead 2. I'm curious how much I have. Hold on, let me check. Well, I can't tab out because this game is old. But I'm probably close. Hold on. Red Dead Redemption 2. I have 505 hours in Red Dead 2, so we are the exact same. Yeah. I think Red Dead 2 was like the first game to like really impress me in that kind of way. So many hours. That's not even close to the amount of hours I have in Elden Ring. Elden Ring, I have like, I think 1,200 hours. I've never gone around the pillars this way. We'll give that a shot. That's crazy. More hours in this game than those two combined. That's nuts. Okay, stick to his left leg, you say. We'll give that a shot as well. Yeah, I tried playing Red Dead 2 when it was on console, because I had a PS4 a long time ago. And I bought it right when it came out. Or it was gifted to me right as it came out. I never played the first one. But I was like, you know what, it's a pretty popular game. Like Red Dead 1, I heard a ton about, you know, when it came out. Like, I heard it's like the best cowboy game. And I'm not like a huge, like, Western fan or anything. But I gave it a shot, and I was kind of enjoying it, but my save file corrupted. Because I had like an external hard drive on my PS4, and like the power went out. Damn, that's a 2-shot right there. I have played Red Dead 1 since then, by the way. I played it when the PC port came out. But, so I put down Red Dead 2. I was like, whatever, I don't want to replay all that game again. I was in like chapter 2 or something, like late chapter 2. I had put like 50 hours into the game. I didn't want to, do all that again. But when it came out for PC, a couple years later, this would have been in like 2020 or something, I played it. I was like, yeah, I'll give it another shot. I had a good time with it on a PS4. And it took a little bit for it to really kick in. But man, like, I have never been so... Like, until I played the Souls games, I had never been so fully bought into a world before in a game. I was so locked in with that story, and it is like the first game I played to truly like make me like cry, you know? Like I've like teared up in a game before, but Red Dead 2, I was like in shambles when that game was over. Like, I was inconsolable for like multiple minutes. I was crying. And the only game to make me do that since then is Amori. That game is also emotionally devastating. But... oh, I never like robbed too much. I'm too much of a goody two-shoes in games to do that. I always feel bad about, like, killing people. And Red Dead 1 was pretty good as well. It's just... playing it like years after it came out, I could definitely see its age. Like, I think graphically it's amazing for the time. Came out in like 2010. But just like the fact that you have to like wait until like specific times to start missions was so annoying. And like you couldn't skip time as you wanted. So you just had to deadass AFK until a specific time to start a mission was so stupid, and I hated that. Well, yeah, Red Dead 2 has like 4 endings, because there's like the main 2, and then each of those 2 branch off if you have good or bad honor, but I cannot get a low honor ending. I refuse to let Arthur do that. I just think it's tragic for the character to go back to like hurt people. Like, I can't have Arthur do that. I'm too much of a softie. Got him shot at the end. Yeah, that's the bad ending. I mean, no matter how you play it, you're not walking out of that game alive, but there's definitely worse fates than others. Getting shot in the head is not a great way to go. Certainly lived up to the game's name. That's crazy, bro. You certainly did end up red and dead and got redemption. No lies were told in the title to that game. I think there's multiple ways you can look about it. Also, huge spoiler for Red Dead 2 to anyone in chat that hasn't played it, by the way. We're discussing the ending of the game. I really liked watching people react to the ending of that game to just see their perspective. And there are definitely some that find it a bummer and view it as like dying alone on a mountain. But I think that's how Arthur wanted to go out. Like, I don't really see it as him alone. I see it that he's like one, you know? Because he says while he's crawling for the gun when he's trying to kill Micah. And he says, let's see, Micah says, Black Lung, you're not going to reach that gun. And Arthur says, in the end, Micah, despite my best efforts to the contrary, it turns out I've won. And I think in all versions of the ending, he says something to the lines of, John made it. So he's like, it doesn't matter what happens to me now, John and his family made it, so I don't care. He has nothing left to live for. He's gonna be dead in the next day anyway from his TB. So I think him being alone is good. Like, he's effectively holding everyone off. Like, he's distracting the Pinkertons, he's distracting Micah and Dutch away from John so that they can escape. That's what Arthur means, in my opinion, for the whole, despite my best efforts to the contrary, it turns out I won. Like, I don't know. But yeah, I killed him, yay! Well, yeah, I mean, I just have seen people think that way, though. I remember seeing someone else react to it, and she was crying, and she was like, I hate seeing him alone like that, like he died alone without his family. And I think that's a very pessimistic way to view that.
Seeker of fire, I am Vendrick. As flame rise,
But, like, I can see that. I mean...
the throne. Prove your
But yes, Egg Guy, we can go get the true ending now.
city and your wishes. And your wishes.
Cool. I'm not totally sure what to do from here. I just kind of talk to him. Goes Armory, you need to go to the Shrine of Amana. Oh, the Shrine of Amana! Oh, God. I mean, I kind of want this armor, though. Like, I'm not even saying that to avoid going to Shrine of Amana again. But it's just, I already have the armor that, like, my sword is. The Draenleic armor. So I think I'm going to keep that. Can I have the helmet yet? Do I have the helmet? Oh, wait, no, you mentioned that earlier, right? I get the helmet from someone in a memory. That's fine. I don't usually have helmets anyway. If you beat all 3 DLCs, come to the memory, you get the true ending. I've done that once before, but I think just fighting all the final bosses is enough for me. And no, I have not played the Metal Gear series. I bought the Metal Gear collection that came out a few years ago, and I played like maybe 10 minutes of the first one, and I just could not get like into it. Like I couldn't figure out the controls at all. Like I didn't grow up with like a PS1 or anything. Like I grew up on the Wii. Like I'm a younger man, you know. I'm Gen Z. I didn't grow up with that old of hardware, so it was just really hard to get into. But I'm gonna give it a shot at some point, because it's a game series I always hear good things about. So like I'm sure it's great. Oh yeah, we're not doing Frozen Outskirts. That's mostly what I meant when I said I'll never do an all bosses run unless it's for like a charity live stream. Ain't no way you making me go through the Frozen. Oh, Jesus Christ, you scared me. Get out of my room, you son of a bitch. Get out of here. Oh my god. Sorry, my roommate just scared the fuck out of me. Oh. Jesus Christ. Rockruff, are you in chat? Get your bitch ass in chat. Everyone yell at Rockruff. Yeah, she busted in here. Oh my god. She gave me a glass of chocolate milk and then left. Her arm came out of nowhere. Fuck you, Rockruff. Thanks for the chocolate milk, though. I appreciate it. Oh, my throat did hurt. That's awesome. But still, fuck you, though. Oh, God. Oh, okay. Final boss time. Ooh. Okay, this one. Where am I based? I live in a duplex, if that's what you mean, but I don't... Not totally sure what that means. Okay, we throw on King's Ring. Oh, state? I'm in Illinois. Not Chicago. Not anywhere actually cool, just the middle of nowhere, Illinois. Yes, the state with the confusing spelling that a lot of people outside of here call Illinois because someone thought it was a good idea to put an S at the end of Illinois. Okay, so the stream has been going for 4 hours, 20 minutes. So I'm not going to fight the DLC today. I think I'm going to save it for later in a stream, a couple streams from now, just to give myself a little bit of a break. I do stream every Sunday. I'm not sure what I'll stream next Sunday. Who dis? Who these people? Oh yeah, you said you did an all achievement run. I forgot that was an achievement. No bonfires? That fucking sucks. Oh man. Yeah, I didn't think about it like that. That's rough. Hello, Throne Watcher Defender. Truly a final boss of all time. Oh, you did it for fun. Okay, so you're a psychopath. I see. Never mind. It all makes sense now. There was a fucked up achievement, though. I forget what it is. Oh, for Soul Level 1, yeah, I bet Aldia was terrible. Alright, so I just thought that the boss in white does like that backflip thing. Does that mean when you're fighting Soul of Cinder in DS3, when they swap to like the curved sword variant, is that her that you're fighting then? Because that's everyone that previously linked the flame, right? I wonder if that's her. Oh, it was just Throne Watcher Defender. I mean, yeah, you take a lot of damage here. It's kind of just unavoidable. I mean, clearly not. You've done it, but for me, it's basically unavoidable. I know they'll revive each other if I take too long, but I just really need this guy to not be here for a minute. I thought I dodged that, but that's okay. Well, I mean, technically, Gwyn linked the flame, and he was still there at the end of the game, right? Same with the Soul of Cinder. Though I guess their name is kind of, leans away from that. It's like Throne Watcher and Defender. Not really like... What if there was a third one just called, like, Throne Sitter? Like, he's just, like, on the throne. He's just, like, sniping you with arrows while sitting on the throne. I've also definitely fallen off of this path before. That has definitely happened. Oh my god, is the throne the cuck chair? They just like to watch while the other two do it in the throne room? That's crazy. Forbidden lore. I'm dead. I'm alive. I'm dead. I knew in the back of my head, like, I bet I'm running out of spots to walk, huh? And then I still walk backwards anyway, because I'm stupid. Do we need to, like, get a hold of VaatiVidya? Are we discovering, like, new lore? Get VaatiVidya on the phone. Yeah, I also did a Looney Tunes slip on a banana peel fall. Love to see that. I also love how I have to open this door every single time. That's really fun. Vendrick watched from the cuck chair from so long he went hollow. This truly is the deepest Souls game. I feel like the recovery time for my swings is also kind of slow, but I don't know if that's like a great sword issue or if it's like the game's just kind of slower than the other Souls games I'm more used to. Or I'll just whiff my shot. That's awesome. Yeah, Dung Eaters into, what's it called? What's the shit kink? I can't remember its name. Like scat? Yeah, like Dung Eaters into scat stuff. Scat, yeah. Also, these guys come out of nowhere, right? Like, am I crazy? Like, I know I skipped a lot of dialogue this time, but like I didn't my first few times. Are there any mentions about Thronewatcher and Defender? Has this been built up at all? It just kind of feels like they're here. Like, I guess there's technically not really build up to Soul of Cinder either. Like, the only one that really has build up is Gwyn from DS1. But this one, it just kind of feels random. Damn, okay. It's like, behold, a room with two completely inconsequential people. Awesome. Well, you know, it's Watcher Defender. One watches, one defends. They both seem to be defending to me. They both be kicking my ass. He protect, he attack, but most importantly, he get that throne back. Welcome to Dark Souls 2. They should put that in the trailer for this game. I'm kind of surprised these guys are taking me as long as they are. I usually kind of first try these guys, and then I die doing something stupid to Aldia. Game for keeping Jugo alive for every boss fight. I'm not sure who that is by name alone. I haven't done much with the quest lines in this game, to be honest. I find them kind of confusing. I know there's the one quest to get like the... It's to get like a really good Dex greatsword. It's that girl that like is losing her memory. But, like, her quest is, like, kind of annoying, because you have to, like, summon her for, like, 3 boss fights, but she can't die during the boss fights, and then you have to do some other stuff, and it's like, man, I don't want to do all that. I don't want to summon for a boss. But, like, I kind of wanted to use her weapon this run, but, oh well. Because, just looking at it stat-wise, it'd probably be my favorite greatsword. I should be killing you first. You have a lot less HP. Yep, I did use her greatsword in DS3. That's the first video on my channel, actually, is doing all the greatswords in DS3. I don't know if you guys are coming from like the YouTube homepage or if you're if you've watched my stuff before, but I use all the weapons in a weapon class in one playthrough. That was my first one, was using every greatsword in DS3. And I really liked her greatsword in that game. I think the first time I beat this game I used probably just a rapier or something like super meta heavy. I probably just like looked up what the best weapon was since I wasn't sure if I was gonna go back and play the game anyway. Either that or it was like the Guts Greatsword, because I know I did a playthrough with that as well. I just don't remember which one I did first. There we go. Yeah, I noticed that. I was wondering what happened there. Uh-oh, who could this be? Why are you so quiet? I can fix her. So this was the queen that was sitting there in the throne that I didn't talk to, and her painting was like making me all cursed and stuff. This is her now. I believe she's the daughter of Manus from DS1, which is interesting. This fight also kind of sucks, but for unrelated reasons. I have one heal left. That is not great. Oh yeah, her sister is in the DLC. I never put that together because I know that like this boss fight is basically just in the DLC. I always thought it was just a copy-paste thing. I didn't know they were actually related. I just figured they were being lazy. But that makes sense. Because I know that you fight the Smelter Demon in a DLC. So I just figured they were just reusing stuff from the base game. I don't know what you're doing, but it scares me. Oh, that's what you're doing. Okay. Oh, is that her? I didn't know that. I always thought she was in the one DLC, like it's not the fire or ice one, it's the other one. I forget the name of it. Has the dragon at the end. Cool Ranch TM Smelter Demon. That is truly a fight of all time. Anyway, there she goes. Yay! 3 out of 4 bosses defeated.
Many monarchs have come and gone. One drowned in poison, another succumbed to flame. Still another slumbers alone. Not one of them stood here. As you do now. You, conqueror of adversities. Give us your answer.
Aldia! Exploding bonfire man! I get to stand here and wait until you're not on fire. Riveting. I don't remember any of your attacks. I haven't fought you in so long. Okay. Okay, I got that one. Feels good. It feels good. I did not see that coming even a little bit. Hey, watch out for that. Yeah, I got it. I'm not kidding. I haven't fought this dude since, like, one of my earliest playthroughs. I don't usually do an all bosses run. That was so fast. He threw that so fast. Wait, there are 4 sisters? What was Manus doing in the abyss? Who was he smashing? Was it Dusk? God damn. One for each kingdom. How much action can one abyss creature reasonably get in the abyss? We certainly wasn't watching the abyss. Yeah, I mean, that's for damn sure. The pygmy so easily freaky. It was the pygmy the whole time. It wasn't the pygmy, it was the pick-me. That's what it was. He found his own pick-me girl. Also true from all the undeads he was constantly fucking. That was me in both of my latest playthroughs. Fertile pick-me is nuts, bro. Fertile pick-me. Oh man, I'm really glad I got those 2 attacks in. I can't wait to get another 2 attacks in 4 minutes when he's not invincible. What a boss fight. It's crazy how this boss has, or this game has 4 final bosses and all of them are the worst. In terms of final bosses. Crazy how they did that 4 consecutive times. Why is this dude even fighting you? Like, you've been homies up until now. You would think after 4 boss fights, one of them would accidentally be good. I applaud the consistency. You know what? It is the most Dark Souls 2 way to end this. Why are you so angry? Stop being so angry. Put out your fire. Let love into your heart. Undead congregation jumps you. What's that one boss from DS3? It's like the congregation. It's like all the people in the academy area. You like fight those guys next. Yeah, Deacons of the Deep. Like the deacons just pour out of the throne room, just start whooping your ass. He's powering up. I wish he would power down. Almost just killed me with that. I'm like 90% sure when I fought this dude for the first time. Oh, I'm dead here. Let me lock in. Okay, we're good. Never mind. Fuck! Damn it! Ah, shit! That's like an entire 10 minutes of my life I'm never getting back. You jinxed me in chat. You said it wouldn't be hilarious if he knocked you off. I knocked myself off because I'm that stupid. God damn it! I gotta use another human effigy. Oh god, I was so close. Ah. Hold on. How many times have I fallen in that pit? Like in that exact same spot? Ugh. Yeah, the Iron King hole is very iconic. It's like the only possible way you can die in that fight. So what if I love the old Iron King's little hole? What if I do like that, huh? What are you gonna do about it? Me and the old Iron King go way back. Hello. It's crazy, when I said that, I was like, that might sound weird. And then I was like, nah, I can't be weird like that. Like, no one else thought of that. And I'm really glad that some other degenerate picked up what I said. I have not seen a randomizer of DS2, I don't think. I feel like I've heard that before, that he's cheeked up. I've just never seen it. Do I need to look up cheeked up old Iron King on my computer? Is that something I need to type in? I know what I'm doing later. Looking up old Iron King's little hole and Iron King cheeked up. You know what? I've kind of wanted to get into Monster Hunter, but I feel like it's like a co-op thing, and I only play solo. Is it like solo friendly at all? I mean, it's a little late now, the Steam summer sale's over, so I wouldn't be able to get it for a while now, but... You played them all solo? Alright. I might give it a shot at some point. Yeah, I was thinking about trying World, because Rise is the new one? Or no, Wilds is the new one. Oh, don't die. I keep greeting this damage and it's gonna get me killed. Yeah, I was thinking about Worlds, because that one was, like, the last one. Okay. I don't need to dodge it, I'll just tank it. Because I think Worlds is more popular anyway. I think Wilds was kind of divisive. I know it had, like, frame rate issues that were never fixed. I would really like if this fight was over now. I'll be so real with you. There he goes. Yay!
And remain here patiently. The throne will certainly receive you. But the question remains. Would you tell me? Light, dark, or something else entirely?
I mean, since we went through the trouble of doing the true ending, we might as well fully commit. Let's get out of here. I don't want that throne. I refuse the cuck chair. Oh, yeah, I think that's what I was thinking of. Is if you, do a no-hit run. Which is also brutal. For DS2 especially, with its whack hitboxes. Go on, Mustache Man. You got it. Yeah, no death run. It's also weird that they make these credits unskippable as well. I think they're kind of buggy. I saw a clip on Reddit a while ago that was someone using like power stancing a weapon in this game that made you look like Artorias. Do you know what weapon that is? Because I was looking earlier and I couldn't find it, by the way. Since I have some DS2 professionals in chat. But I will do DLC next time I play this game. I'll probably skip next week and just do like Minecraft or something and stream it, but yeah, I'll do a DLC before too long. And it is that web. Okay. Cool. Because like I saw someone use it and I was like, man, this game has like the coolest weapons, but it's stuck in Dark Souls 2, and I don't like that. Yeah, I'd have to respec for it, but it was just something I was kind of looking forward to. Get around to try at some point. Yeah, because it had to be in the left hand. That's what it was. Like, its movement was crazy. I wish I could do, like, a full, like, edited video with this game like I do the others, but for the format I do, this game is very hard to do that with, because I do an all weapons run where I'll use all weapons of a category in one playthrough, and I kill at least one main boss with each weapon. But it's hard to do that with this game because A, there are so many weapons in this game. Like, this has like a similar amount as like Elden Ring. And with power stancing, that kind of throws, I don't know, throws a wrench in my plans. There go the credits bugging out. I don't know why they bug out on my PC. But it's like, the thing is there so many weapons that are locked behind like New Game Plus, through side quests, through insanely rare drops, that it's so annoying to do. Yeah, like the power stancing in this game's awesome, but man, I don't know. I want to try out something wacky. Like a sword and a spear combo, like power stancing those, I think would be kind of cool. Or like a hammer and a halberd or something. You know, there's not really a weapon category that I could make like a video on that would be like convenient. Because it's either like in New Game Plus, so it would require like bonfire aesthetics. Either the first weapon is like super late into the playthrough, so I'd have to kill like a ton of bosses just to get to it. Or like an entire side quest related to an item. It's weird. I kind of just decided to stream it. Yeah, I like all the different combinations with power stancing. What sucks for me, though, is I just don't think power stancing is really worth it, like, aside from the style points. Because this is a game where your stamina is, like, non-existent. And power stancing takes so much stamina. Oh, Katana Hammer sounds fun, but from what I've used, I've power stanced great swords, rapiers, and hammers, and those weapons are like impossible to manage because you only get like 2 swings in before you're completely out of stamina, and that's just a not fun way to play for me. Because, like, you gotta save something for, like, a dodge roll, right? So you're basically just hitting them once and then waiting until your stamina comes back, which is just kind of lame. I haven't really found a good way to manage stamina. Yeah, that's true. It's just... it's just not like that in the other Souls games, and it's hard for me to adjust, I guess. I mean, it's definitely there in Dark Souls 3 as well. I complained about that in my latest playthrough, but I just want to get attacks in so bad, because enemies in these games are so slow compared to like what they are in like Elden Ring, where everything is like super insane and tuned up to be super difficult. So it's like when I'm fighting something like the Rotten, like I'm not gonna wait for a roll. Like it's the Rotten, I don't need a roll, and then it ends up killing me anyway. Or like that ancient dragon I fought that had this bullshit fire attack. It's like, this boss takes so long, I don't want to wait till I get my stamina back. I just want to get all my attacks in and then it kills me. It just, I feel like I'm doing everything I can do to help it, and it's just still not working. Yeah, I mean, I get that too. It just comes with experience, but it's like I had light armor on that helped my stamina regen. I had the stamina ring. I had my stamina stat at like 30. It's like, what else do you want from me? Like, why am I still constantly out of stamina at all times? Why does dodging take so much stamina? Why does swinging take so much stamina? I can dodge 4 times and I'm completely empty. I can attack 4 times and I'm completely empty. stamina regen is my favorite stat, which sounds weird, but I min-max that shit so hard in Elden Ring, where I have like the double turtle talisman. I got it's not the Ring of Favor, but it's the equivalent in that game. But like I have the physic do stamina regen. I do all of that. In my like it's hard to run out of stamina in that game when you build for it like that. So it makes dex builds super fun. And then you take like a consumable to make it better on top of that, and it literally just instantly fills up. It's crazy. And I play Elden Ring personally with the Great Rune Overhaul mod. And in that mod, one of the Great Runes helps your stamina recovery as well, so I have that on too. It's so fun. I feel like, I mean, I would have to like boot it up and test it, but I feel like even with nothing helping your stamina recovery in Elden Ring, it's still faster than this game when you build for it. Like, it feels so slow. I mean, my stamina bar was almost as big as my health bar at some point, and I was still running out. But I did, my first Elden Ring video was Colossal Swords. And I didn't have a stamina issue at all. Because, like, your jumping R2s are so strong that by the time you stand up from your jumping R2, your stamina recovery is already started because of the recovery animation. So it's kind of hard for me to run out of stamina like that. Yeah, and with Elden Ring also, you don't consume stamina when you're not in combat, so that might also just be a contributing factor. So, yeah, that could definitely be part of it. But we did it. Dark Souls 2 is defeated. I'll be back for the DLC at some point to fill out my 13 Reasons Why list. I'll do Frozen Outskirts and impale myself on my own sword out of sheer pain. Level me up real quick. Yeah, like 30 endurance is nuts to still be running out of stamina so fast. Yeah, I have 102 agility. Like, shit, bro. It's like that's so overkill. You know what? I've never really done New Game Plus in any of the games. That's just not really my thing. I prefer the feeling of, like, a fresh start. But yeah, I did hear that there's a lot of cool exclusive stuff in New Game Plus. I don't know which new game it's on, but I remember seeing in a certain new game cycle, you could fight the Duke's Deer Freya, like, outside of its boss room. Like, it, like, jump scares you from the side of a cliff edge or something. But, I mean, this game definitely has, like, the strongest New Game Plus out of any of the games. I'm not a fan of New Game Plus. I prefer to start fresh, but that's just me. It's very cool for people that like it, though. A duo pursuer fight. All right, now we're going back into the negative. You know what we really needed more of? More duo pursuer. More enemy spam. That's really what this game needed. Someone looked at this game and was like, you know what, it's fun, but I don't think there's enough mobs. I think we just need more mobs everywhere. I mean, you're really selling it right now. Ads in the fixed fight. That's fucking crazy. That's like my favorite base game fight too. More spiders, really? Come on. Add 2 ninjas to the fight. That's just parody at some point. At some point, they're just laughing. The devs are just cackling to themselves. That's just gross. I never even talked to this dude. I should jump down myself with the cat ring. El Bozo. New Game Plus Plus, yeah. I always wanted the Moonlight Greatsword in this game, but I hear it's like New Game Plus 2 or 3, and that's just way too far. I know there's like that fake one you can get. I want like the real one. I mean, that's something I wish Elden Ring did, was bring back New Game Plus stuff, because I don't think Elden Ring's New Game Plus has any exclusive stuff. And the problem is like, sure, you can just use the bonfire aesthetics, but I'm ass, and I can't beat a boss on New Game difficulty. Which is also why I find it hard to make content on this game, is I'm just legitimately not good enough at this game to do it. I can kind of style on some people in DS3 and Elden Ring, but I could not do that in this game. I make a fool out of myself every time I play DS1 in videos. There's no way I can do it for DS2. Oh, I always heard the good leveling one was like the Rotten and Covetous Demon. I haven't really heard Old Iron King doing it. I mean, I'm already looking up Old Iron King's hole and Old Iron King cheeks after stream, so I guess I can look into him being my sugar daddy as well. It's definitely a thing that could happen. I wonder if I can get on this roof. Or I could jump off the map. That's also something that could happen. Did you get all achievements for one character? That's nuts. Like, I basically just did one achievement per character in DS3. I just played that game like 8,000 times. Like, I'd get all the pyromancies, then I'd start a new file, and then get all the miracles, and start a new file and get all the spells and all that. Man, that's nuts. Alright. Well, I gotta get going. It's 10,000 degrees in this room right now. And my computer just crashed. Hello? My computer has crashed. That's awesome. I don't know what happened. Awesome. Well, my computer is dead. Let me fix OBS. There we go. Love to see that. And my game is on the incorrect monitor because my power flickered. That's awesome. Well, I'm going to go ahead and quit before my entire PC melts. No idea what happened. All my desktop is fucked up, but that's okay. I hope everyone had a good time. And I'll be back next week. Probably just some like chill Minecraft or something. I don't know. Yeah. See you all later. Have a good evening, everybody. And thank you for stopping by.